Well, y'all, we are live. We just got out here. You got to give us some time to set up. We had to change directions. If I can get it. Make sure I got Lisabella and James coming in. Uh-oh, they just popped out. Hey guys, y'all just coming in. I'm gonna show you the spot we're fishing real quick. This is it, y'all. We all playing the game tonight. I know I had advertised that we were just gonna hunt the spots out. We all playing the game. Let me get our guest in. All righty.
Hey everyone,
Hey.
Mr. John.
Howdy. I'm gonna put this on the tripod and start getting everything hooked up.
Hey.
Play the game.
I can't hear anything.
Can I?
Somebody can't hear him.
I can
It might
hear
be
you.
my phone.
I can hear you.
We're having.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
I can hear you. Okay.
I think my I need to restart my phone real quick because it went haywire. Okay.
Put it.
I think I need to restart my phone real quick because it went haywire.
I'm getting ready to go solo layout, y'all, so they can see the game, but I ain't taking y'all out, okay? All right. I think I lost them again. God, I'm gonna put the thing in here and start setting the game up. We got to get everything set. I don't know if y'all can see. Y'all bear with me. We had to change spots at the last minute, so we're running behind. All right.
I can't see.
I'm having a hard time seeing out here. It's so bright in this bright sun, y'all. I don't know how it's set up right now, but if y'all give me a second, I'll see if we can get it. Can't see a thing. We're working on it. How did you get the bags with the let's see if they're back yet. I think I lost James and Isabella, guys. Okay, well, I don't even know, I don't know that we popped out or they popped out. Oh, they're back. Hold on. All right, y'all back?
Yeah, sorry about that. Our electric had went out right before you went live, and it caused all of our electronics to go crazy in the house.
Okay, I'm gonna go to solo layout. But y'all still here, right?
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
Okay.
Hi everyone. Sorry about that. Brian B in the house. I see Catfish and Poppy. Ugly Dog Lures. Welcome. James Outdoors 1969. Hey, what's up, guys? Fox Hunter. J Fox Hunter. Welcome. Got 14 wonderful people in the chat right now. Mr. John and Miss Dana are setting up, so
Yeah, we're
It should be too much longer.
running a little behind. Why am I-
Jesse Harmon in the house, Travis Young, Small Town Catfisher, Mr. Eric Burnside, welcome.
I don't know why.
I know everyone's excited to be tuning in and see that takedown happen in action again. It was awesome to see it work on the last live.
Yep, just gotta get them.
We're just having to get get them untagged.
Yep.
Exactly.
I hear myself on the phone. I don't know why. Y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
know what you've done.
Yeah, I got something. Repeater. Everything I
He says he hears.
What, double?
I know.
Yeah, make sure that's down. Okay. We got Wanna Be Outdoors in the house. Welcome.
Ask about each other.
Can everyone hear me just fine? We're just trying to make sure everything is up and running correctly.
You just said on the way that go ahead and set up the
Yeah.
and so now we are not but we're going to go ahead. I'm very happy that
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Carl Thomas in the house. Hello. Try to make sure I'm not missing anybody here. Brian B saying that he's hearing an echo when you all talk, Mr. John and Miss Dana.
How do I fix it? I don't know how to fix it. Oh.
I'm not sure how to fix the echo either.
do you put it well, I was going to say mute.
Y'all. Give me a second. Seems like y'all had to deal with this.
I'm sure everybody's fine.
It's a learning process. I mean, we're still learning too, Mr. John.
My problem is, I can't see the screen. Oh,
Brian
boy.
B wants to know if you have the rice for him.
Oh,
Yeah, no, Brian.
that ain't doing nothing.
We don't have that up. Jesse, I see that.
Don't know what to do, guys. Anybody have any ideas? I'm listening. I think I just turned my sign all the way down.
Yeah. Is it getting any better, guys? I'm not sure. I'm trying to. I made sure everything around me personally was turned down.
I don't know what could be the problem.
Oh, Brian is saying it's us. We're double.
Yeah, y'all might need to put one of your phones on mute.
Okay. That's weird because we did the same setup yesterday and didn't have a problem. I guess, I don't know, with the electric, maybe it messed something up.
I'm gonna cut my stuff back up so I can hear y'all.
Okay.
Thank you, Brian. Still here though.
Brian, is it sounding better now? We moved everything away.
It's only when I talk, I still hear it. Y'all, like the ones that are just coming in, we had to change spots at the last minute. The other spot we couldn't fit. So we had to do this. We had to come over here to another place on the river. That's why we're running behind.
Hmm. Yeah, small town. I hope they do catch a megalodon. That would be nice. Oh, Stan. Okay. Yeah, it worked fine yesterday. It's just really weird because we don't see the chat when we're actually up there, like on the host screen. So that's the only way I can see chat, but it worked fine yesterday. I'm trying to work with it right now, guys. Sorry about that. I'm still learning myself. Is that any better? Hey, Chunky. Thank you for coming in. I see you just came in fishing with the Chad.
You sounded better there. You were sounding pretty bad, but we still got the echo.
Does it sound any better now?
Well, where is it?
Everybody saying hello to Chunky right now. I see that. Is it better, guys, for you guys in the chat? Is there an echo still for me talking? I'm just trying to make sure I got this fixed.
No, there's no echo. We're
Awesome.
here now is us.
Okay, because they kept Brian wound up saying it was me, so I just wanted to make sure. Yes, small town. That is beautiful looking there. I hope maybe one day I'll get to go there and fish there. That it looks so lovely and serene. I think so. Someone's like, and if you guys don't know about this takedown tower or haven't seen it, it is amazing. We got to actually see it in action for the last live. It actually reached almost the flipper. It reached Nemo like the last 5 minutes before they were going to pack up. It was awesome. I just can't wait to see it hit flipper, or it would be nice to hit Moby Dick. Will O in the house. Hello, Will. If you guys haven't already, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up, share out for them, subscribe if you're new. Mr. John and Miss Dana are wonderful. Real-time catfishing is amazing. Well, it's Lizabella Kirkpatrick. Thank you guys for being patient. As I say, I'm still learning myself. And Mr. John and Miss Dana are getting set up. James Kirkpatrick is also here with me, helping me out. Awesome, Lance. Thank you so much. Been seeing you everywhere, buddy. Thank you for supporting the community. James Outdoors. Yeah, they do have an awesome channel. Our whole family puts it on the TV. We all watch it here. It's so entertaining. It's always something new. Miss Dana, is that a new spot? Because it looks different from the last time. So where are you guys at?
Yes, it is a new spot. We're on the Roanoke River.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's beautiful there.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Jesse. Jesse says he needs to see a permission slip to use those high-powered rifles. And Lance did share you guys to his Facebook to try to get real-time fishing out there. So that's awesome for Lance.
Great. Thank you, Lance. We got to figure out how to get a echo on our end.
I think you guys are doing just a fantastic job.
Absolutely.
Well, you guys sound wonderful, but there's an echo every time we talk and say anything. We hear ourselves.
Oh, well, on our end, I don't hear an echo. At least on our side, I don't hear an echo from you.
Thank you, sir. Have y'all got two phones running?
No, we just have the one.
I don't.
Fishing with the Chad, no. Everything is closed down. Just the StreamYard is up right now. Mike Turner, welcome. Working as always. I see that. So Mike Turner's coming in, he's listening, but he's got to go to work.
Hey, Mike. Glad you checked in with us. How are the rocks? Can you see?
I can see the rods. They're perfect view, and you can see the tower as well.
Okay. We just got to do something about the sound. We still got slack in that first.
Yeah, fishing with the Chad. I'm not sure. That's why I kept fooling around with stuff, trying to see if it was on my end.
I thought you were going to tell him to do something.
Of course, I didn't.
No, that's why I was checking. All windows are closed. It's just the one.
I don't know what's going on, y'all. I have such a bad echo. Somebody out there in chat can help us out and let us know what could be causing that. I don't have any other phones out here.
Well, I got mine. Do not disturb, and I'm that's true.
I appreciate that fishing with the Chad. Because I said I'm new too, so any help would be just appreciated.
I've gone through all my settings. I have nothing. We got such a bad echo. I can't talk.
Get your bait out there.
We got to call guys, we're gonna go ahead.
How many went in? Oh.
I got my ugly mouth in there. I can't see how many.
Speaker playing loud on the side. What, Chad? Do you want me to leave and come back? Is that what you're saying?
Y'all, we got to get this straight out. Y'all bear with us. This is another disaster on our part.
All right, Mr. John, I'm just going to try to go out and come back in, make sure everything's closed, and see if it fixes any problems.
Make sure y'all don't have the one device. That's the only thing I can think of is more the one device is running us.
So why would that on our end?
All right, let me try real quick. I'll come right back.
All right.
All right, she shut down now. Can you hear us?
Guys, I'm running a little bit late. So y'all just coming in. Y'all bear with us.
Yeah, we don't have that echo now.
I don't, yeah, it's only when they're in here, we having the echo, so I don't know. But anyway, we had to come to a completely different location. So everything is behind. The tower's set up, ready to go. I just got to get the baits on, but we got to get a contestant. And now we are going to change the game up and start running 4 contestants, but we got to work out the details out on that. So tonight we're going to do the 1 contestant, all 4 rods. Now, if he wins it all, pretty quick, and he wins his prize, then we'll choose another one and let all 4 rods continue to play the game. So we're gonna wait for them to get back, and we're gonna go ahead and draw the number. I'm gonna throw the baits out. We'll start the game. I appreciate y'all being a little bit patient with me. I know y'all probably can't see me. Thank y'all for being a little bit patient. The sun is way bright out here.
It's 97 degrees with 108 heat index.
Yeah, it's hot. It's bright. I can't see anything in the phone. I told y'all last time they're gonna get better than this. They ain't yet.
He also told you that we would only do this one Sunday night a month, but here we are trying, and that's why we're so unorganized, because I wasn't expecting it.
We weren't going to do the game tonight. I was just going to come try to find a new spot. But I'm thinking to myself, maybe what if this turns out to be a good spot and we get 2 or 3 good takedowns? Then I'll say we should have played the game. So, I'm pretty sure y'all agree with me. Well, don't agree with her, y'all. Y'all get on my side.
Yeah, but if you agree with me, you wouldn't be sitting here waiting for things to get started because they had already been organized and set up.
I'd only been fishing. They couldn't win no prizes. Wee doggy.
You know what? The heat doesn't help.
Yeah, it's a little bit hot. I'm gonna let her. Good thing about where we're at, the truck is right here beside us. I'm touching my truck right now, so she can always sit on an air conditioner if she gets too hot. Cause I'm gonna stay out here and watch the tape back.
Yeah, but I'll be running the truck with your camera right here, picking up all that.
Yeah,
so.
I can do all that. Let me see if they're back. Hold on. Okay, y'all here? Hello. Y'all, if we can't get this, I may have just let Dana run chat tonight.
This is in the basement. He said, I let her in.
I ain't seen nobody. Is somebody up there besides us?
That's James saying that.
James? There ain't nobody in the basement, buddy. Tell y'all what, I'm gonna go ahead.
Is Eric Burnside?
I think so.
Whoever out there that can pray, please help us pray that this thing comes together, because it's on my last nerve.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that for the next 14 and a half days. Well, I decided to, okay, they're back. I decided to change the game up at the last minute.
Hey, you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we have no echo. Oh, yeah, we do.
Woo!
Yeah, we do.
Awesome.
Guys, the only thing I say now is we just gonna have to run the chat ourselves.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. The thunderstorm, I guess, messed up everything.
Yeah, something's wrong. I can't even talk like this. So y'all go ahead. We're gonna have to try to run it ourselves tonight. I hate that.
Yeah, because we really need to help, but I don't know.
Ain't nothing we can do. There's bad echo. All
I
right.
turned it down, Brian. I don't know if it's any better.
Yeah, only when we talk. What are you turning down?
He asked me to turn my volume down, so I did.
Well, we got to get on with it. I don't know what's wrong. It's not as bad right now. Well, there it is. Okay, look, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and run it ourselves. But I can't see the numbers game. Tell you what, let's do that. Everybody go ahead and pick a number 1 to 200. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. 1 to 200.
So you guys, James and Isabella, you guys are keep track of that for us.
Sure thing.
Okay.
It's terrible echo. Isabella, you can see it. I can't. Just let me know when everybody is done, and we'll go ahead and draw the number. Pick the number.
Okay.
It is hot out here. It ain't cool now, bitch. All right, everybody finished? Go ahead.
Let's give him another minute. We'll stop the numbers at 6:30. Well, 6:30 our time.
Okay.
Okay, I'm showing 6:30. Can somebody put up their stop?
Got it, Miss Dana.
Okay.
Tell them what your number is.
My number is 51. 51.
Okay, 51.
Let us know who it is.
All right, the closest without going over for 51 looks like was Carl Thomas.
All right. All right, Carl Thomas. Look, it's such an echo. I just need you to choose a prize level. And Isabella will explain to you what that means because the echo is so bad on my part.
Isabella, you remember the categories. The first is Nemo. The second is Flipper. The third is Jaws. And then if you get in that fourth category, that's the Moby Dick. If you get in the Nemo prize, the prize is the bait bucket with the what?
Bubble box.
With the bubble box. The Jaws. I'm sorry. The Flipper is what? Oh, is the ugly stick. What?
Tackle bag.
Yeah, the tackle bag. Ugly stick tackle bag. And the Jaws is the 100 feet.
The 1,000 yards.
Oh, 1,000 yards of slime line and the 100 yards of marine grade rope.
Yep, so Carl, you just need to pick which category you're aiming for. Would it be the Nemo, the Flipper, the Moby Dick, or the Jaws and the Moby Dick? Still waiting for a response from Carl. I'll let you know what he picks.
Okay.
He's picking Flipper.
Okay, Flipper. If I get a take back, she'll show you.
It's the Flipper win.
That's all we're looking for tonight. Now we're looking for a Flipper.
Yep. Good luck, Carl. Hopefully you get Flipper. Miss Dana, I'm not sure if you want to take me off the screen. That way they can see the full setup.
I'm sorry. Let's see. Do I hit the desk?
No, hit our screen. So do they. Okay.
Thanks for reminding me, Liz.
All right, guys.
No problem.
On my first rod, we're gonna have strawberry jello chicken. I ain't never used them before. But daggone it, everybody else is doing it, so I'm gonna do it. Then I got white pearl on rod number 2. I got another piece of jello chicken on number 3. And I got eel on number 4.
Awesome. If you guys haven't, make sure you hit that like button, share it out. Try to get these wonderful people some more subscriptions, some more subscribers. They're just an amazing channel and amazing people.
Too kind.
Well, you guys are. You guys are just amazing.
Right now, I'm saying I couldn't even think.
James Outdoors has a variety of baits tonight. We got the first one in the water. Tammy Harmon, I apologize. I missed you over the problems with the hearing everybody in the reverb. And Bob Yanes, I've seen some new people pop in. I didn't get a chance to shout out to. I apologize. Travis Young, I don't think I've said anything for you yet either. Hopefully that's sounding a little bit better. Mr. Duggar, I see you made it in. Greetings, Earthlings. And we're getting ready to have run number 2 go in.
Don't
I'm
laugh.
so excited.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's real. And I ain't never told you funny before. I hope I don't get up there. Wait a minute. Ain't got no weight on it.
Tammy Harmon said all good, and then she also said hi to Miss Dana and Mr. John.
Hey, Jess.
Glad you joined us tonight.
Fishing Local 336, welcome. Hello. Thank you for coming in and joining and seeing real-time catfishing. Miss Dana and Mr. John, and they got their takedown game that they're playing today. We actually have our first contestant, Carl Thomas, going, and he chose Flipper. So hopefully we can get a flipper for him. Solo Texan Adventures, hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome.
Pastor's gonna be tuning in pretty soon.
James Outdoors says fish are going to bite tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse's saying to Mr. John, can you tell Tammy about the veggie bins?
People ain't worried about pass it on.
So, okay, you guys all know that I don't fish, right? And so Johnny is entered us into the couples tournament that's in October with Miss D and Miss Dad. But I don't know how to everything, but I got the most beautiful rod from he sent to me, an Uncle Lou rod. It just came in the mail yesterday, and it is gorgeous. I love it. And so my thing tonight with Mr. Jay Parker over here was going to start teaching me. But well, I said I just say, but watching you do this, maybe I'll just teach myself.
Hey, Alicia, welcome to Real-Time Catfishing. Thank you for stopping in.
So Jesse, is it just Johnny and I that are acting? They're all saying it's a bad echo. Alicia Barnett says echo. Jesse's saying they can't even understand what we're saying.
Oh, what's going on?
It's not hooked on the top, is it?
Yeah, we're seeing that, Miss Dana. I'm not sure if it's our end or yours. I mean, we can drop out of here and see if it fixes anything for you guys on that end. Maybe it's our connection with the thunderstorms that are going through right now.
This still coming off of this wrong.
Yeah, Solo, I have the volume almost all the way down to where I can barely hear, and I only have the one device on, which is the one that I'm using to stream. That's the only thing I have. No, Alicia, I don't have anything on my phone, just the StreamYard. Yeah, James, I think it's us because I said the thunderstorms are coming in. It took out our electric, and then all of our electronics started going haywire. Yes, Alicia, that's the only device we have around. No, Chad, we have not got it figured out. I think it's our end.
Alicia, do you hear it when we talk?
Yep, we hear it.
Oh, something happened where it fixed it? Okay.
How about when you hear us? See, we still got it on ours.
Just whenever we talk.
Okay, Alicia. So it's not my voice, but Miss Dana's voice, I guess you're saying that's still echoing?
And that's probably true because the echo is still on our end.
Yeah, Alicia. It's me, Elizabeth Kirkpatrick. I'm trying to help them out because Stan couldn't help them this evening. And then, of course, Mr. John and Miss Dana. Oh, okay, so it's not me. Okay. Okay, Danny, thank you very much. Thank you, Solo. I appreciate everyone trying to help us out. So I for a while thought it was mean. I've been in and out, try to clear everything out and come back in. So I think it's on Miss Dana and Mr. John's end. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll get this going. I mean, they got a couple rods out, looks like now. We're going to hopefully get that flipper. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to see Jaws or Moby Dick this evening. Yeah, catfish and Pappy. As I said, we haven't had any issues so far every time I've tried to use this, so I was a little confused about what happened. And the only thing I could think of was that the thunderstorm coming through that knocked out our electric had issues with our electronics. Okay, Ugly Dog Lord, thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you resolved the issue at work.
I got to turn that up for y'all.
Skeletor, welcome. You've been on vacation. You haven't got to see this in action yet? Oh my goodness. Yeah, their last live, about 5 minutes before they were going to pack up, they actually got Nemo. They actually hit Nemo almost to flipper. It was awesome sight to see. And hopefully we can get a flipper this evening so that Carl Thomas can win a prize. Remember to hit the thumbs up, people, please. Share them out. Subscribe if you haven't. They're awesome, awesome channel. I can't say enough good things about Miss Dana and Mr. John. They're so entertaining. They're so genuine. And they try to show everyone else in the community support as well. They're just an awesome team watching them on real-time catfishing. Yep, replace that skunk with Nemo. That's right. So hopefully everybody out here in the chat's having a good evening. We're all anticipating seeing Takedown in action again. I know Skeletor needs to see it firsthand. You're just watching them grade back and forth to each other, Skeletor. Yeah, well, that's the fun part with Miss Dana and Mr. John. They always bicker back and forth, but they do it in such a loving and fun way that's so entertaining.
I don't know. Tonight might not be.
James Outdoors, awesome. Thank you for sharing that out to Facebook. I know that real-time captioning will definitely appreciate that. CVA, Central Valley Outdoor Adventures, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Kelly from Bullock Experience. What's up, buddy? Sharina, good evening. How are you doing? Glad you guys can make it in. Mr. John and Miss Dana are still setting up and getting things ready, but we do have a first contestant for the takedown, so we're hoping they get Flipper so they can win a prize.
Just to give everybody some info of why we're so late. We, to the where we had originally planned to go, we could not get up there, so we had to drive a little farther to come here, and then we're having some sound issues because we got a bad echo on our end. So I don't know. And like I said, it's 97 degrees, it's 108 degree heat index. So it's kind of frying.
Miss Dana, I'm sorry, you're breaking up very badly.
Okay.
Polar Bear, what's up? Welcome in here.
Huh?
They're still getting set up. Yeah, Miss Dana, Mr. John, your reception
You're
is
echoing
a little messed up.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Very true, fishing with the Chad. It's a possibility that the heat is messing with their phone.
He's saying the heat might be doing something to the phone. That very well could be.
Yeah, Alicia, I have one device, and I believe Miss Dana also said they only had one device as well. So we only individually have one device apiece. Mark from Catfish and Crappie, welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. Thank you for sharing it out too and giving that thumbs up. No problem, Alicia. I know this is all kind of confusing, but I mean, we'll get this thing on the road. It's going to be a great night. Yeah, Polar Bear, we've been having issues back and forth. 1 minute mine sounds fine, and the next minute Miss Dana and Mr. John sound fine. So I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Well, I can hear you talking, but I don't understand what you're saying. Experience that. Make sure there's no slack between rod and power.
Miss Dana, it's breaking up, but I'm not sure if you can hear me or not, to let you know that the signal for the video and everything is breaking up. But also Kelly from Bullock said to let you know to make sure there was no slack on the rods and the tap between the rods and the tower.
Yeah, we're working on it.
That's pretty good right there. That's good.
I think he's got him pretty tight now.
We got him. We're playing. No, we're gonna have to. There's about I think we're gonna have to run the chat because something's got to be on my phone or your or on y'all's end. I don't know. So I'm gonna let Dana sit over there and try to read the chat for us. I'm sorry. Are you hearing me, Isabella? Hello.
Polar Bear said Jack had the same issue for a while. Not sure how he fixed it.
Well, I ain't hearing an echo right now. Yeah, I am. Isabella, James.
Yes, I hear you. It's breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I may not have no signal here. It's a new spot. It may be totally me, but we're gonna go ahead and do the chat ourselves, so we can get rid of this echo. Gonna do it.
I can't hear you at all, but what I think you're trying to say that they're going to try to do it yourself, I'm assuming. But I cannot hear you. It's broken all up.
Oh my gosh, we ain't got no signal here, but guys out there in chat, am I breaking up to y'all out there in chat? Yeah. Probably my only live stream here, y'all.
I would watch it.
Having all kinds of issues.
Okay, I'm going to leave the chat here. That way you can see if this helps it out at all. Just let me know if you change your mind.
Hey, where's the cord for the phone? So I plug the phone in. Guys, we're gonna do the best we can for a while. I don't know how long we can do it. Evidently, we ain't got no signal. Or my phone's too hot. One of the two.
Wife is for sure.
Well, they're tangled up just the lines were. Oh, one goes to your phone, one goes to my phone. Can you see? You flip it back on? You're wrong here. Oh my goodness, it's all around the leg down there. You guess. You got this is around the leg.
Well, now I got it completely.
Phone's charging. I wish I'd have went to Williamston. All right, y'all. Dana's getting ready to get her phone. We'll look at the chat there and try to let me know what's happening.
Everybody see the rods okay?
Now there is catfish in this spot. Y'all still see everything of me sitting here? Guys,
No, you're right in front of the pole.
Huh. All right, start again, y'all. New spot for us, y'all. A guy out here the other day caught one that weighed 32 pounds. Right out there, right where my rods are thrown. They have tournaments out of this landing. And they do the weigh-in right here where we're parked. And all the fish are released right here. So Could be some big ones still hanging around. Are y'all hearing me? Am I breaking up or are y'all hearing me? We're having major trouble with our signal, I guess. See any response? Oh, thank you, Chunky. I appreciate that. Chunky, how come you don't ever have this much trouble, man? I got if I ain't having some trouble. I don't know whether my phone's overheating.
It must have been our connection with them.
No, I should have been nothing to do with that. But I just plugged my phone into the charger, which was already 100%. But I don't know what all the trouble is. But I know there's catfish in this spot. But that's a plus. I know I had put out there that we weren't going to bring the tower tonight, but we're never going to get to learn how to do it and see what we need to do different and work all the kinks out of it if we don't bring it. Now, the issue I had a while ago, I just put a new reel on that rod. And for some reason, that reel would not throw. I loosened it way up. And
you tightened it.
it's a bait caster. Nothing was wrong. It just would not throw. I kept on messing with it and it finally throwed. I don't know. It's a pin. It's a pin something 15.
Mr. Chad, I have not practiced with my brand new rod yet. That's what I was saying earlier, that I thought that's what we were going to be doing tonight. But JP wanted to play the game tonight, so that's what we're doing.
Well, dang, Nabbit, you know how long it's going to take me to teach her how to throw that rod?
A lot longer.
I'm going to have to tie a rope to it and put the bother end of the rope around her ankle.
Hey, I was watching you cast this a little while ago.
Yeah, but that's cause that bait caster just wouldn't cast. That won't no operator error, y'all. I tell you, I just put that reel up there and I went in the yard today. Well, I got it up there today and spooled all up. I went in the yard and I throwed it. And I throw that thing slammed from one end of my yard to the other. Well, but that ain't much longer than my truck.
Yeah, Chad, he's trying to hold me back. That's okay. I'm a fast learner.
Chad, she ain't gonna catch no fish. If she catches a fish, she ain't gonna take it off the hook.
Well, that's true.
No, if you're gonna be a fisherman, you gotta take the fish off of the hook.
Mr. Jesse Lopez. Yes, you and Jesse gonna team up again tonight?
Chucky, you had that problem with your wife. Oh, your wife would take the fish off the hook, won't she? I know she didn't take that eel off last night. That eel weighed 38 pounds. That's a big eel.
You're right. Well, you're right, Bullock. Two Jessies don't make a right.
Especially the Jesse on this end.
Isabella, I don't think it's on your end. I think it was something that maybe we did here, something different tonight. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't either, y'all.
I just need everybody to bear with me because I'm trying to read everything. And if I miss it, Isabella, will you still jump in there and let me know?
Yeah, Elizabeth, I'm pretty sure the problem's on this end. I don't know. I wanted to pick on y'all tonight. I wish y'all would have been in here. Cause I see that guy on that chat last night where y'all was on that show kept on putting all that mess in the comments. Chad, come on, man. You know better than that. She ain't gonna beat me fishing. Well, I can't say that because I done been out about 5 times. I ain't caught but one fish.
Mrs. Jeffrey Ricker, we are in North Carolina. And can you guys hear me okay?
Maybe y'all sit over here.
Where am I gonna sit?
Y'all
With
sit,
me
sit
in front
right.
of- I can't. Right.
Yeah, but you hold up better when you go to the camera. Good. Sit right there in front of
I
that way.
can't because the camera is angled that way.
I don't know, y'all. Trying to teach. I'm trying to talk her into cup. Can you see me on the camera? Just my head. Well, they won't see my sexy body, man. But I mean, you got just my head on the camera, and you wasting all this body,
And you're lucky I got that.
and you're wasting all this body.
Well, this is what you want right here. So that's what you got.
Oh God! I thought, man, alive. I had my shorts on tonight. Yes, sir. That's that right there, y'all. Oh, that's some white legs right there, buddy.
Chad says he used to say that too, but now D catches them all and won't let him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Chad.
Thank you, squirrels.
If she catches a fish, it's gonna shock me. But I'm gonna let her set the hook, reel it in, take it off, and all that stuff that comes with fishing. I ain't doing it all now. If you want to learn fish, you got to fish.
I didn't say I wanted.
Well, you got to learn. They done sent you a rod.
I know. Because you signed us up. So now I got to.
Yeah.
If it wasn't 1,500 degrees, I probably might would enjoy it a little bit better.
She's hot, y'all.
Mr. Kelly said that he. Derek Stein, hello. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, we usually have somebody in here to chat. If anybody's in here new, if anybody is new, now I don't know how many people we got in here. 33. But if y'all new guys, we have so much problems because I'm blind. I'm legally blind. I have very, very limited eyesight. And I can't see a phone. I can't run the chat. So we usually have Stan the man come in here to help us, but he's going live tonight, I believe. And we're trying to wean it tonight and having all kinds of problems. Yeah, change the location at the last minute made us feel like we were you all already behind the 8 ball.
Right, Chad. Maybe I'll get that fever. Maybe.
Chad, I doubt it. I'm gonna tell you, you know how much I come fishing every day if she would bring me. But she sits back down on the couch watching Catfish Dave, and I can't get her out the house to come bring me fishing. I bet you if I was Catfish Dave, she'd be on the water every day. Dang nabbit.
Oh yeah, I've got my phone, Alicia. That's what I'm looking at the light feed on, and so there's a little bit of delay, I think, from what's actually live.
Yeah, her stuff is usually way behind.
Thank you, Mr. Lance. He says we're doing fine.
Who you looking at, Lance? You ain't looking at real time, cause boy, it ain't been going good out here today. But that go reel wouldn't cast, then my line come off and wrapped around the other line about 49 and a half times.
Chad, it's Catfish Nobody. Because he's jealous.
It might be a Catfish Nobody, but she knows his first, middle, and last name. She can tell you how many catfish he caught last week, last month. I don't know why she don't get that excited about real-time catfishing. No. Hey, man, Catfish Dave is on. What are you telling me Catfish Dave is on for? I don't care. I
You know,
rather
he's been practicing all of his stories.
no, I ain't.
That
This
is
is
what
all.
he
This
says,
is
practice.
this is all
What,
truth.
what do I watch?
You watch Catfish
What
Dave
do I watch?
and something else. I don't know.
What?
It ain't what I'm watching. I watch Chunky and Fishing with the Chad and Stand. I mean, I watch all the fishing shows. We're looking for Skippy tonight. Skipper. No, Flipper. Dang, nabbit, I can't get that name right. We're looking for a flipper tonight, y'all. Now, if we sit out here in this 100-degree weather and get skunked tonight,
that's the last time I'm bringing it.
well, I'll be driving by myself, y'all, if I don't get a fish. Y'all hope for a fish. Chunky, I'd take a 40-pound deal. I just want to take down.
So he just found out Nemo means nobody in Latin.
Oh, Lord. Well, that's why she's been calling me Nemo all these years. Now, see, all these guys, they come out here and they catch all these big fish. I come out here to all these places where they said they caught the big fish, and I get skunked every time. Now, what's going on with that? Either they lying to me, or I can't fish worth a lick. Y'all don't even put in the chat which one it is. I don't want to hear it. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Nemo was pretty cool fish. Nemo came to see us in the last live stream. Nemo showed up right at the end. Took that rod down there, brought that cork up into Nemo.
Yeah, Central Valley, that's what we're sitting here saying. Come on, fishy, fishy.
Can y'all hear her? She's sitting way over yonder, about 4 miles behind me. I can barely hear her. I know y'all.
Because you have your fallopian tube full.
I hope y'all hearing her.
Just still in the
I seen Danny holding up a big fish, but I ain't sure he didn't buy it at the fish market.
water, on bait.
Well, daggone, I use everything in the encyclopedia.
Kelly, this is a beautiful spot out here. It really is.
Oh yeah, the spot's good.
We just need to make sure there's a fish here.
I come over here, you know, if the guy that told me to come over here. Okay. The guy that told me to come over here, I take his word for it. But there's some big fish here. But I ain't never listened to Jesse Harmon again. That boy talking about fishes out there big as the Volkswagen. They didn't catch nothing big as the tailpipe. What the world is that boy talking about?
He said he didn't buy it. The picture was at the fish market.
You're
Hello,
right.
Mr. Raymond.
You're right, Chunky. You about choked me up on that one, Jess.
Mr. Mike Turner, you're heading out. Thank you for checking in. We appreciate it.
Yeah, Mike, I
Have a good
appreciate
night
it.
and be safe.
Next time I come out here, y'all, I'm gonna have the ends of these rods with a clip where they will not pop off anymore. Now, I've been so busy this past week. Y'all know what I've been doing. I've been up here. I've been building graphics all week, every day, for like 20 hours a day. That's all I've been doing. I ain't taking no time to get my clips. I'm still trying to figure out what to come up with. So by the time I bring this out again, I'm gonna have something on the end of them rods where once I hook it, it ain't coming off till I
I
unhook it.
believe him because he also said he wasn't going to be setting this game up until he had it right. And so here we are.
Well, that's the only way you can tell if it ain't right. You got to set it up.
But you already knew it wasn't right.
You just need to take my word for the stuff. You need to quit listening to Catfish Dave and listen to Catfish Parker, Catfish John. He'll tell you the truth.
Listen to me telling you people that's on here.
Oh, go ahead.
I said Mr. Alvin Lewis in Nevada.
Alvin, you played the game last time, Alvin. I remember you. Hey, James and Liz, I'm sorry, y'all. I tell you, I'm sorry y'all ain't in here. I really wanted to pick on y'all, but I don't know what's going on with the sign. And I forgot. See, I told her when we come up here, I said, don't let me forget to put my phone on Do Not Disturb.
And I told you 3 times.
You ain't tell me nothing about no Do Not Disturb.
I said, did you turn your phone off?
Well, that ain't putting on Do Not Disturb.
You can't even, you don't even understand that?
You ought to said Do Not Disturb. And I'd have got what you said talking about. I give her one job.
They're still there. Always next time.
Next time for who?
For them to help us.
Oh, yeah, y'all. We'll I just don't know. I'm so new to this, I don't know.
You are exactly right, Chad.
Oh, Chad, wait a minute. What Chad say now?
He said, I have a feeling by the way John talks is he watches Catfish Days over and over and over.
Chad,
yeah,
Chad,
he even has
Chad,
down there the things that he says.
Chad,
yeah, it's him.
Chad, she got Catfish Dave on speed dial, man. It ain't me. I don't want to watch that guy just hollering at the dogs across the river.
No, we don't have any bites yet.
No, but I do like Catfish Dave, y'all. I pick on him. He's a friend of mine. Y'all didn't know that. He's a friend of mine, and I pick on him a lot.
And Central Valley says he heard me tell you before the live started.
Wait a minute. The phone won't even on Central Valley. Central Valley. Don't be siding with her, man. Come on.
I know.
Side with somebody got to be on my side. Only man I got on my side is Chunky.
Ugly Dog Lures. He says they're all here.
Who's all here?
Ugly Dog Lures says we all here.
Oh, we all here. I thought you said y'all were all here. Okay, you all here. I got you. I got you. I appreciate that.
Danny Taylor says the fish did not come from the market.
Danny Taylor. If I don't get a bite tonight, boy. Now hey, Danny Taylor, rod number 1 is the one you give me. Thank you, buddy. But if I don't get a fish tonight, I'm gonna swear up and down that doggone big fish came from the fish bar.
He knows.
He's laughing because we can't get a bite. I'm about to laugh too. It's either laugh or cry. And I'd like to go somewhere one time where that cork.
Kelly, I'm good. That's okay. He needs all the people he can get on his side.
Kelly. Oh, you on her side now, Kelly?
No, he said he's on your side.
Okay. I was gonna say, you want a thumbnail next week, buddy? You just get on her side one time.
Let me tell you something.
One time.
If I don't feed him, nobody's gonna get nothing.
Then you gonna have to get Dana to make that thumbnail. See, I got something to hold over your head. You know I'm messing with you. Kinda.
Hey, Miss Becca.
Hey, Becca.
Becca, saying hi.
Dadgummit, I got a piece of gizzard in my tooth. We stopped at the duck through and get some ice, and I bought a little box of gizzards. Them suckers is so tough, I guarantee you my dog couldn't even chew them. The only person I know that's got enough mouth to chew them gizzards is her mama. But I can tell you what, I couldn't chew them. They're still in the truck. She sharpen them, file them up. She might eat them gizzards.
No, wait, Chad says he's on my side.
Heck on, Chad.
Because I told him he was beautiful because he reminds me of my son.
Chad.
Right, Chad, you right.
And I don't want to think about it. I thought Chad was my buddy.
Okay.
Well, Catfish Dave is your buddy. How many buddies you want? I need some buddies. Only two people I got is Chunky and Kelly.
Okay, well, then you got Kelly. Chunky's my buddy.
No, you call Chunky Uncle
No,
Fester.
you
Call Chunky Uncle Fester. No, I ain't never called Chunky Uncle Fester. You said
when I said he looks like Uncle Fester,
Well,
you said yes, he really does.
oh Lord have mercy, Chuck. Oh doggy, that girl. Man, Pastor, hurry up here. You need to perform an exorcism. Hurry up.
Well, okay, so why is he praying for us? Are we?
He does. He got to pray for me because I got to put up with this stuff all the time. I need all the prayers I can get.
Oh, Kelly wants to know, did you do the J-Dog challenge to bite the head off today?
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, Kelly. Them white perch I went fishing with the other night.
That's what he's got in the middle of his teeth. He's trying to make you think it's a gizzard, but
No,
it ain't.
no,
It's that nasty fish head.
if you quit interrupting me, I might be able to talk to these people a little
I
bit.
gotta stand up for myself.
Kelly, these white perch that I'm using is what I used the other night, and I forgot them. I ain't gonna lie to you, I forgot them. 2 days later, I went out yonder and they were still in the cooler. There wasn't no ice on them. And I thought they was okay until I opened that bag a while ago. So no, I ain't biting the head off of that mess. I'd rather KFC don't have no gizzard. Catfish and Pappy, where are you from?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
the KFC in Ahoskie almost has some chicken. Almost.
Yeah, it's hard to get some chicken from there. They ain't never had no gizzard. I was talking to you about something important and she interrupted me again, so I forgot. Happens every time. Every time I go fishing and I got something on my mind, she interrupts me and it's gone. The mind is such a terrible thing to waste.
Oh, Thomas, he tells me.
I ain't arguing. I'm just trying to get you to see my side of things. Because there's always the right side. Well, I don't know how that goes, y'all, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Chucky, I got eelhead rod right here propped up by the truck. And believe me, I want to use that because I can cast the booger out of that thing. But it's too tall for my tower. It stands way up yonder above them other rods. And if a Nemo fish hit it, it'd take it up there to Moby Dick. No, Becca. No, we ain't fighting.
We just pick at each other all the time.
The only fighting is when I get home and talk to her mama. Then that's when the fighting starts. No, I had to be honest with y'all. That woman loves me to death.
Sometimes I wonder if she thinks he's her son.
And she loves me so much, I wish she'd just quit eating all my dag blasted watermelon. Now, we'll come home, Dana tell you, we came home the other night, and I was hot. You know how when you're hot, some cold watermelon so good? Well, she had, when we left, there was about half a bowl full.
A big bowl.
A big bowl. I'm talking about a bowl big as a fish cooler.
Not quite that.
And when we come home, I wanted some watermelon, some cold watermelon.
But when I went in the room, she said, "Tell Johnny I left him a little snack."
Yeah, a little snack. She left me 4 little bitty shivers of watermelon.
That's right.
4 little bitty pieces. They're talking about I left you a snack. What kind of snack is that? I gave him to the dog. I'm so mad. I sure hope so, man. I can't have another skull.
Thanks for joining us. We haven't got anything yet.
Y'all know what I just figured. I just figured why I couldn't cast that reel. But I did something I ain't never did. I put braid on that casted reel. And I don't know what it is about it, but every time I try to cast it, it got hung up on the end of the rod or something. Or it just wouldn't cast. That braid's coming off, y'all. When I get home, that braid's coming off, and I'm gonna put some daggone slime line up there.
That's better than no watermelon.
Back of that, them 4 pieces was so little. It won't no watermelon there. I don't know why she didn't eat them 4 little pieces of watermelon. She thought she's doing me this big favor by leaving me 4 pieces of watermelon.
Yes, Jesse Harmon, I feel like I am about to have a heat stroke.
It's cooling off out here now, though. The sun's gone down. It's cool. It's nice out here.
That sounds like his luck.
Whoo, speaking of that, I got some ice, babe.
Line, yes, sir. Eric Burnside said.
Hey, babe, will you give him about a drink off the tailgate of the truck?
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Come on, get him.
I said I was about to have a heat stroke, and you want me to get up
You
and
can
get
have
your
a
drink
swap.
that's 2 foot away from you.
It's just out of my reach, though. I'm gonna have to get up to get it. Come on with it. I tell you what, y'all, I will get my drink. But I bet you if Catfish Dave said, "Give me that drink right there," she'd have got up. She'd have run over there doing jumping jacks. Dang, nabbit.
Second says, but we have to count all our blessings, even if they are small blessings.
I agree with that. But them small 4 small pieces of watermelon, I didn't see no blessing in that.
You saw you saw him get up and just reach right across to get his. The problem was he had to stand up out of the chair.
Yeah, but you get up easier than I get up.
That's true. I'm older, but I still get around better.
See, y'all. Who?
Terry Adams.
I am on the Chowan River in Winton, North Carolina. Now, a good friend of mine said he came out here the other night and caught a 30-some pounder right out yonder where my rods are. So I take his word for it, and I come out here, and I'm having the same luck as his friend Jesse Harmon. Both of them. Nah, like a cotton picking scatter rug. Danny, I apologize. You give me that rod right there, so I'm gonna let you off the hook. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy on Danny. He brought me that rod the day after I broke my rod out there. He brought me a brand new rod.
Pretty rod too. Shines pretty in the night with the tip.
Hey, that's a black rod. How's it shine pretty in the night?
I say the tip?
You can't even see that tip in the nighttime.
Well,
it's a black rod.
You can't because you're blind, but I can see it.
Heck, well, but I ain't blind. I still see your Amanda when she comes through yard in that night game. Good. Granny Grunt. Oh, I wish that woman put on some clothes when she comes up in there around me. Oh, that's terrible, y'all. Oh. Well, I hope they cover more than them old gowns do. Dag bomb look like a daggone. You see them sun-kissed raisins, with them little.
You better stop.
Oh, she ain't on YouTube.
Yeah, but she might have a sister that's watching this phone telling her everything.
Oh, I take it all back. I ain't said nothing.
Then they talk for 3 to 5 hours.
Yeah, they got to find something to talk about. Lord knows if they get on me, they can talk for 10 hours. All the junk I've been talking about it. Danny Taylor, I ain't even seen a rod wiggle, buddy. Danny, I ain't even seen a rod wiggle yet. The only way I'm gonna get a takedown is you come out here with your boat, and I can hook this thing to your doggone anchor rope and just take right off flying. Jesse, I can't sing, boy.
John Boy said, not the brave, it's the operator.
John Boy, now here you go again. Last 2 or 3 times you done come into my stream, you start siding with her. Now,
that's what I'm saying. How am I gonna learn anything when I have to learn like that?
When you go, it is braid. You can't put braid on no casting rod. I tried to, because I wanted to try it, and I didn't find out you can't put no braid on that thing. Braid don't work. But I thought I'd try it because I thought I'd be able to cast as far as chunky. But I couldn't even cast it past the weeds right there. It kept on plop, hitting the water as soon as I let it go. Not a wiggle, not a jiggle. Y'all, then I got what? Oh, we got, yeah, my wagon's right there. We got to set that light up.
It's nice.
Oh, yeah, bring that thing over here, man. Bring that thing over here and hold it up for the camera. Y'all look at here. Y'all look at here what I got now. Now look at that thing right there, boy. Now, I can see it because you're right in front of
I'll
me.
be quiet.
I can't tell you what's on the camera because I can't see the camera.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to people on
You
there.
were looking at me.
You need to stop.
You was looking at me.
I need to get you some Xanax or something.
But anyway, James and Isabella Kirkpatrick sent me that net. I sure do appreciate it. I'm not going to use it out here because I'm on the bank. I can just scoop down there with my regular landing net. I took all the stuff off of that and turned it back into a regular landing net. But I wanted to bring it so I could show it off. Oh, them, they really nice. They sent me that. Hey Lee, thank you for coming in, buddy. We're trying for a takedown again. But I don't know. I keep listening to these so-called catfishermen. And they're sending me to all these places. And everybody said, you got to use Jello chicken. Well, I ain't been listening to it because chicken's for people to eat. But all they say, you got to bring Jello chicken. And the other day, my wife was cooking. And, no, it was last night. Night before last, she was cooking chicken tenders. And she said, babe, I got a bunch of chicken tenders here. You want me to take a few out like Catfish Dave does? And use them for bait? I said, yeah, we'll try some Jello chicken. But don't take them out the portion you was gonna give me. Take them out the portion you gonna give your mama. So she did. So I got Jello chicken tonight. When I tried regular chicken one night, I ain't get a bite on that either. So I figured I'll do the Jello. Everybody does the Jello. Well, in order for it to work, you got to go where there's some catfish.
I don't think there's catfish in North Carolina.
I'm about 10 minutes from getting up and putting some fresh bait out there. Although it ain't been out too long.
an hour and a half to get it out there to begin
I
with.
can't help it, babe. I was having all kinds of trouble. All kinds of trouble. I mean, I didn't want to bring this game out here the last minute, but you. No, no, not really. It's the tidal river. By the only current we get when it's coming in or going out. And I don't think right now it's doing much of nothing. I've seen other people catch it on chicken. That's why I said, you know, being as everybody else is doing it, I figured I'd try it. And honestly, I'll be honest with you. I thought that it was going to be the magic bait tonight because it looked so good in the bag.
So far, you haven't found the magic, buddy.
So far, there ain't no magic to it. Oh, wait a minute. Something shook. I didn't see the rod, but I saw something up there at Jiggleback. Something just got hit.
Anybody else see it?
Somebody had to see something. Look, if a blind man saw it, now somebody else better have seen it. I had gone, I stuck the straw right up my nose. No, we done been through that pantyhose mess. I done told y'all. The only one in that household that wears pantyhose is my mother-in-law. And I ain't using none of them pantyhose. I'm sorry. How can I suspend them? And I got bottom rigs out there. Come on, man. You been watching Catfish Dave too much. Appreciate everybody's in here. I'm gonna quit talking about my friend Catfish Dave because some of y'all might take it wrong. And I don't want nobody to think I bad talk anybody in this catfish community. But I like everybody. I know something moved. Well, Danny, when is it gonna move? I mean, well, babe, I got a pull iron sink out there. They better be on the bottom. No, he's talking about the water needs to be moving. See, y'all see, I got my work cut out for me right there. Oh, oh.
Well, I don't know. I never said I was fishing.
How can that thing move when it's sitting on the bottom, man? You got 4 ounces of weight laying on the bottom of the river.
How do I know that?
Oh, look. Is that the wind?
If that's the wind, I'm gonna stand up because I'm not feeling it here.
Well, so what is shaking? I don't see no rod shaking. There's something sniffing of a bait. Lord knows if he sniffs that white perch, he's gonna keep on going. But like I say, I thought it was okay until I opened the bag a while ago. And I figured out real quick that it ain't okay. I've been needing some fresh bait. I do have a sabiki rig. Well, where's the pastor? He's the one that catches the little fish. If you come out here and catch me some bait.
He's supposed to be coming.
I got a sabiki rig out here.
How is the fight? Tell me, real quick.
What bite are you talking about? The only bite that I had is eating a piece of gizzard on the way over here. It ain't been no more bite. I'm gonna think y'all gonna get mighty tired of real-time catfishing can't catch a fish. Right now, it just ain't nothing happening there. But I got faith when it, as it gets later right now, they're gonna start to bite. I'm gonna change these baits out and kind of throw them in a little different spots or something. But I don't know if I got them. I don't know if I slung them hard enough to get them out there to the deeper water, or they're up here in this shallow water. I don't know. I'm scared to reel them in because I'm scared I'm gonna get hung. Well, that's at least you do catch fish though. Hal. So far, I can't catch a fish, and everybody's coming in these streams. I don't know what y'all keep coming back for. Well, daggone if I can catch a fish.
I know, and that's the thing, and it's like I'm not sure that you're the one that needs to teach me.
Well, baby, you need to ride down there and get Chad to teach you then, y'all buddies. Daggone it. I can't catch one.
Chad, hold the door open because I'm coming.
Maybe between him and D. Maybe between him and D, they can show you something.
She's gonna show me.
With Chad. Oh, that's all right. I ain't gonna say that. I was gonna say that's down there near somebody else, but I ain't talking no more. Cause somebody might think might take what I'm saying wrong.
Or take you seriously.
I like old Catfish Dave. I really do. Becca, I don't y'all to leave. What's wrong? Hope I didn't say nothing. These,
Yeah, well, it's a good thing you come for the laughs because if you're coming for the fish, you're gonna be highly disappointed.
that's right. I don't get
I'm highly disappointed myself.
I don't get it.
But now, see, if we didn't have the game going, they could really get a laugh because you could be teaching me how to cast.
Well,
and now that's going to be just a whole experience in itself for them.
well, I may have
And for me too.
I ain't ready. I ain't ready to take that challenge on just yet.
That's why you keep putting it off, ain't it?
Yeah. Baby, you just got the raw.
That's why.
Oh no, Becca, no. If you go leave, I'm coming where you at and finding you and dragging you back. Don't go nowhere.
I can come help you catch a tree if that helps. Because I have the same problem catching fish sometimes too.
James, I already know you can't fish with a lick. But look.
Don't take that from him. I don't take it from him. No, sir. No, sir.
I seen James fish, babe. I watched James.
And he sees you, so maybe that's the problem. He's watching you. Maybe he's made you his hero. Wrong. Sorry, James. You picked the wrong one.
James.
Go look up Captain.
See what she just said right there? She said, "Go look up Cap," and then she stopped. So now y'all see,
y'all started to say Captain Dave, and then I'm like, oh wait,
y'all see what everything I've been saying is true. She just stuck her foot right up in her mouth. But James, you know I'm messing with you, buddy. I know you can fish. I seen you catch a fish on the live stream the other day.
Danny Taylor says, throw one of those rods to the right-hand side. There's a hump out there.
Danny, the only problem is there's water out there and I can't see the hump.
You couldn't see the hump if there wasn't water out there.
What are you talking about? There's a hump out there, boy. I can't see that hump under that water. How am I supposed to know where to cast a rod to? You've been fishing with Jesse Harmon too much.
Kelly says, don't feel bad. I have had 5 catfish live shows and each about 2 hours long, and each time one is a skunk, and they all keep coming back for more. So don't worry. Yeah. Well, maybe that's part of being the club. Oh no.
The only way I'm gonna get a fish, I'm gonna have to take this whole system right here up yonder to the Potomac and fish with Chunky. Then I might get lucky enough and get a takedown.
James says fishing is always fun, but catching is a bonus.
I wish I could get this daggone piece of gizzard out by a tooth. That'd be a bonus.
Fishing around Chicago, Bill. Hello. Chicago.
Thank you for coming in there, sir.
I'm from Peoria, Bill.
That tells it all. That tells it all right there. Peoria.
I'm the city girl.
City girl. What city girl know about a fishing rod?
That's
Man, you take the girl out the city. You sure can't take the city out of Dayton right there.
You are right, James Outdoors. He says, you wait and see John change his tune if Mr. Douglas comes in. Yeah, it's a whole different ball game, ain't it? Whole different ball game. Oh, a whole different fishing trip. Sorry.
I ain't said nothing about Mr. Douglas because he might be in here right now.
Now it says, come on up to DC. We'll make those rods dance. All right, then. That's
I
what
may
I'm
have to
talking
come up
about.
there because I built the Kirkpatrick's, one of my rod horses there, and I got to get it up there to him. I wonder if that's the guy
I
that
don't
you
know.
want.
Is
Yee.
this
That ain't no Granger Smith in here watching this mess, baby. He got more things to do to come in here and watch us can't catch a fish. I seen the Yee channel, but I don't think that's the same man.
But maybe this is brother or something.
No, dude, he would go by the name Yee. I don't know. Every time I see Yee come in here, I'm always wondering.
Yee, where are you from? Fishing around Chicago, Bill says, very interesting rod holder. That's his rod horse.
Yeah, that's my rod horse.
Oh, Yee fishing, his name is Jacob
Okay.
Mississippi.
Appreciate you coming in from the great state of Mississippi. You down there with Jerry Clower and Eugene Ledbetter. See y'all? Now that's some city girl right there. Don't even know nothing about no Jerry Clower. Now if I ain't heard it all,
I know who Jerry Clower is.
well then you got to know who Eugene Ledbetter is, or who was somebody. Who was it, Ledbetter? It was somebody.
See, you don't even know who you're talking about.
I'm gonna get my battery over there, y'all. Plug my lights in. Woo,
Thank you all for checking in with us. Be sure that you hit that thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe.
y'all listen at them.
Oh, and ring that notification bell. I
See?
forgot.
Now I might not never make no fisherman out of it, but that bum she ain't gonna make a YouTuber. Cause she watches all them what's them channels? What's them kind of channels you watch?
Homesteader.
Them homesteaders. Boy, she sounds just like all them homesteaders.
Yeah, and it's because I'm a city girl and maybe I'm trying to get country. And so if I watch
Well,
them,
if you get country, you put a rod in your hand, take a catfish off the hook, then you be country. I mean, there's more to country than frying up a piece of cornbread, babe. You got to.
Well, no, I'm getting better.
No, you did some good cornbread the other night. It shocked me,
I shocked myself.
but it was good.
I shocked myself.
That's some good cornbread. I like to have 3 or 4 pieces right now. I couldn't believe she made it.
Mr. Yee, we are in North Carolina. Northeast corner of North Carolina.
Y'all while the rods ain't doing nothing.
That better?
Yeah, Eugene Ledbetter.
Becca knows them.
Becca, you from the country though. That's what I'm saying. You're a country girl. You know them Ledbetters. But Miss Dana over there, she don't even know who Jerry Clower is. Oh, that's what he say all the time. Oh, shoot this thing.
Where is she from, Yee?
Derek Cloud said, just shoot up here amongst them. One of us has got to have some relief.
Hey, Michael Williams, thanks for joining us.
I'm gonna cut the lights on, y'all.
And we're looking for all the good luck we can get. Cause so far, it ain't happening.
No, I'm getting ready to walk out here. I think I'm gonna recast the rod while I'm up, cause Daddy said there's a hump out there. But I'm gonna hook the lights up. Don't y'all be looking at these white legs I got, cause I don't want y'all to leave.
Hey, at least he's got his short socks on today.
She bought me some shorts.
Yeah,
These shorts go slam down there to just about the top of my socks. Look like a complete redneck.
Imagine that you are a redneck.
I ain't never in my life. I give a one y'all. Buy me some shorts. Boy, I wish I could get somebody in charge toting this battery. Woo!
We are in Ahoskie, 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 North Carolina. Ooh. James Kirkpatrick said, "Tell you he's seen all your comments in that chat last night."
Uh-oh.
What was it?
We ain't got no power. Don't ask me.
Because you were supposed to set that game up tonight. That's why.
I only put it in one of the terminals. You need to come hook this battery up.
Catfish guys in the fishing community. So let's see if they jump in to say hi. Thank you, Kelly. We appreciate that.
Ooh. George just been down.
Thanks, Tammy.
I'm busy.
Tammy's on my side.
Who?
Tammy Harmon. She's
Who
on
else
my
is on
side.
your side?
Huh?
How many more you gonna try to get on your side?
Before it's over with, they're all going to be on my side. You know why? Because you run your mouth too much.
And I'm just telling what's true. I gotta get other. You ain't even got the light out for me. The big fishing light.
Oh yeah, my brain was being cooked out here, hot as it is. Brad Adventures. He said he didn't get an invite. Catfish and Crappie says hello, John.
Hey, Mark. Today, you got to learn who these people are.
And they say stop talking ugly about city girls.
You got to learn who these people are. You got to learn their name. Catfish and Crappie. He's Mark. You ought to remember Mark, really. Well, that's your ex-husband's name. Yep.
Hey, Mark.
What'd you call him? Yeah, Mark. I thought you said Mars. Said doggone.
Thanks for joining, Michael.
Let me get out in front of the camera. There you go, y'all.
Rondell Perry, hello. Thanks for joining us.
Rondell.
Tammy, you got you a turkey? Good for you, girl.
Woo!
Musician says hello to everyone.
Hey there, musician.
Thank you for posting our PayPal, Mr. James. I appreciate that. Yes, all money is going for this game.
Yeah.
This game, nobody has. Well, anyway, we're not gonna go there again.
Ain't nobody won it yet. But we're working on it, y'all. I'm gonna have a winner one of these days. I'm gonna have a winner. Oh no, I already know he's on your side. He's on your side. You can't even call his name.
I just want to make sure I pronounce it right.
Chavez.
Chavez, okay. Hey, Mike, thanks for joining us.
Is that fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I already know he's on your side.
Hey, good, Mike. I know. What's his name, Johnny?
Whose name?
Fishing musician.
Uh-oh. You see that?
Yes. Where it went, I don't know.
Oh, Lord, man. We can't plug the light in without that. I can't get it in the hole.
Got it?
Mm. I'm working on it, y'all. I can't get the daggone boat to start.
Did you hear what I said?
Well, was a fishing musician's name?
Yeah.
Musician.
I know what it is.
Only because he told you.
That's because he likes it. He's on my side.
Yeah, but that's only because you out here. If it's just me, they all be on my side.
Maybe on your side just because I wasn't here. They feel sorry for you.
We might not have no light tonight. Oh, wait a minute. It's going. It's going. It ain't plugged in yet. I'm working on it, y'all. Hold on. Working on these lights. Then we won't put it all the way to the top, will we? Let's go. Might not catch nothing else, y'all, but I caught a light. Hold on there.
Tammy says Carl will be on your side. John.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I think they went to the beach today, though, Tammy. Okay, ugly dog. We'll look for you to come back.
This ain't working. Hey, Clement. It probably won't work now. I hooked it up backwards. Oh, what do you do?
Pastor, no. We haven't had any takedowns yet. I don't think we got started till 10 minutes ago.
Oh, longer than that. But it ain't nothing happening yet. I'm on.
Muskrat Adventures, Mr. Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Hello. Thanks for joining us.
I'm gonna see if I can get a rod in without it getting hung up. And put another piece of chicken on it.
Kelly says he's always on your side, John.
Appreciate that, Kelly. I know you ought to say that because you want a thumbnail there.
62 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Becca, we sure will. Thank you, darling. You the woman. Jesse says,
There ain't no chicken on that hook right there.
which means,
What you do, man? Give me some more rotten chicken and won't stay on the hook.
or that the fish ate it already. You didn't even notice.
Oh my God, I ain't got a daggone piece of bait out in the water.
Oh, I'm trying to learn this thing. So it's supposed to be boom. Right?
Boom, somebody give us a boom. Becca, I'm gonna tell you, Becca's always booming. Becca.
100-fold return, Miss Becca.
Becca is a nice person, I'm gonna tell you.
Everybody is so kind and just generous, and they really are kind. To sit here and watch us and we can't even show them a fish.
I know, but you know how you are. You know how you all up infatuated with Catfish Dave. Now, you got to understand, Miss Becca's mighty pretty. Yeah.
Becca, honey, let me tell you something.
She's,
Well, no, I won't go into it here, but it ain't all that it's cracked up to be.
wait a minute, what are you saying about me now?
Did I say your name?
Yeah, but we won't talk about nobody but me.
I didn't hear us talk about you.
All right, I got some more chicken up here, y'all. I don't know what happened to the other piece. I must have swung it off when I cashed it because there ain't no fish in it.
This muskrat said they learned a long time ago never take sides between a woman and her man. Ever. Muskrat knows the deal. Yeah, Mr. Danny Taylor, we got some bug spray. We sure do. Jesse says the catfish are too smart for you.
I'm about to agree with it. All right.
You had to chase down that 7-year-old, huh? I remember those days. You changing all of them?
I didn't have no maybe some more out there when I know
You might need to tuck them. I'm seeing you in my on my phone here, Johnny. See about 3 inches of your.
Don't you even let you bought these shorts and everybody's got to see me out here with some dad bum shorts look like I'm a dad dog.
Okay, so first of all, you're supposed to wear tennis shoes with or sandals with shorts.
Well, I didn't know that. I don't ever.
That's why, because you're a country boy.
I don't ever wear shorts. But it's
But
just
you're right. I gotta hem them shorts. They're
it's
too
so
long.
daggone hot. I said, I'm put shorts on tonight. Just make sure you don't pan the camera down that far.
Thanks for joining us. I hate to see you go, but you have a good evening. Be safe out there.
Yes, sir, buddy. Hope you come back. I just like that line. Float across that line. Oh boy.
Jesse says, fish and musician, tell Johnny you got to sing to the fish.
Yeah. That daggone hole right there gonna get me.
Tammy, I got him some Crocs, but all he did was complain that rocks got into him. And yes, Mr. James Outdoors, he is a country boy from the top of his head to the soles of his feet. How many fish are we up to? Are you counting the bait?
Well, whoever asked that question, they ain't never been on one of my streams before. Do they know the fish count's 0? I don't want to touch this white perch here. This white perch is rotten, babe.
How many fish are we up to now?
Oh my God. Woo. I can't catch it up with rotten bait.
Well, I'm sorry. You did it.
Where's the pasta when you need a 3-ounce fish?
Pasta. coming? You gotta catch them first, then you can sing to them.
Tell them, musician. I've been trying to tell them. I don't want to have to throw this rod again. This is the rod I couldn't throw a while ago. Yeah. No. This one. Oh, I hope y'all can't see this on the camera. No, I'm gonna just trade places.
You can't trade places.
Yeah, I can.
You can't because the line at the top is different lengths. Isn't it? It is. Musician says, and then they often sing back at you.
Trade places, babe.
I don't think it's going to work because you're going to mess up the top line. I'm telling you, remember they're different lengths. See how that's sagging? Way sagging. It would be better.
That's too tight.
Mr. Stan, hope you're doing well tonight. We miss you. He's not on here. I'm just telling Casey to check in. Well, I know, but I just for some reason thought they had the. I don't know why I thought that. Annie Taylor's calling the fishy for you.
Call them, buddy. Call them. When I trade a place.
Travis Young says put one of those gizzards on today.
I tell you what, that won't come off the hook. That might be a good idea. It won't come off the hook, that's for sure. That thing is tough.
Counting tonight.
I will see what my personal best is.
Yeah, what is your personal best?
I really ain't sure. I'm guessing somewhere around 35. Not big enough. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I believe it's gonna happen. Let me check out this other rod. I'm getting ready for him with some fresh bait, y'all. I'm working on it. can't see it.
I know you can't.
I got it.
Get it off?
I got it. Ooh, they probably thought we had a takedown.
Well, good night. Thanks for joining us. We're going to try to catch some big fish tonight, or at least to catch a fish tonight. James Outdoors wants to have you ever fished Sandy Cooper?
Yeah, me and my dad went there one year, but it's been many years ago.
Is that 35 pounds in ounces?
That's below the belt right there, y'all. No hitting below the belt. Woo!
I still have not caught a catfish this year.
Go.
Well, he's neck and neck with you.
I caught one this year. I would about let me see, was April in this year? Yeah, April was in this year. Yeah. Well, this one didn't have no bait on it either. I don't know what. Evidently, this chicken.
They're either really liking it and they're just like eating it up and not noticing, or I don't know.
They're too soft. I'm messing up tonight, y'all. I'm messing up because I ain't got no bait. Why don't I get this rod? I can't get this rod over that rod. Calm down, I got it.
I don't know what you're doing.
Oh. Tag bumps up bit my tag bump ankle. I knew I shouldn't have worn these shorts. I'm gonna need some bug spray. I need you to bug spray my ankles. Well, some bugs out here, they said, if you like my body and you think I'm sexy.
Jesse, please tell him that does not go for the singing to the fish. Please.
Yes, that's a song.
Please tell him.
That is a song. Rod,
Take care of this sex that's yours.
come on, baby, let back nab it. See, that's got to be fixed.
Well, you weren't supposed to be playing it till you had it fixed.
I got it hooked on my ear. What we got? What we got? We look good. We look good. Look good. Look good. Woo!
Billy says that he has caught over 40 panfish in the last 2 months.
All right. I gotta get my sanitizer out of the truck.
Is it in the truck? Oh.
That daggone jello chicken is sticky.
James Outdoors says rods are looking good.
I appreciate that, buddy. They look a whole lot better if they was bent folded way over.
John is saying I am too sexy for my rods. Too sexy for my rods. Too sexy for my rods. I can't catch a fish.
That's about the only. That's about the only thing I'm too sexy for is my rod. Oh, they can't see. All right, y'all. We got some fresh bait. Let's see if we can catch a fish.
So Peter Melhorn says he's ready for fish on some chicken.
Peter Melhorn ain't up in here.
That is exactly who is up here.
Peter Melhorn is in here.
He says, okay, I'm ready for a fish on some chicken.
Hey, God, I made the big time last week when dag nabbit,
Red shirt,
I can't let him know I forgot his name.
red shirt, hide jello stains, he said.
Yeah, you're right. But Steve Douglas come up in here last week. I like to faint it, and now Dieter Melhorn's in here. I done made the big time.
We're glad you're here, Mr. Melhorn.
Mr.
Thanks for
Melhorn,
joining us.
Mr. Melhorn, I got a takedown tower here. If we get a takedown, I got one contestant out there playing this game. If we get a takedown, there's a red bobber gonna start rising in that tube right there. And if he gets up yonder toward that second section, the guy wins the prize. My light's done flipped around the wrong way. Hold on. You saw Dieter Melhorn today.
Yep, I did.
Oh, what are you doing, right? Ah, nabbit. That bum fishing
Oh,
rod.
Kelly said, see, I told you someone was coming in to say hi.
Hey, bum, I did a Melhorn. That man's
Oh,
talking
no,
about
now you're going to have him talking all over himself again, just like you did last
these
week.
big time guys come up in there.
Makes him all nervous.
There you go. What? Oh, I see. It's pointed the wrong way up there. Oh, go. Dieter Melhorn, it ain't usually this bad. Well, it really is. But I'm having some technical difficulties. Oh, I'm getting it right now, though. I'm coming. I ain't gonna put up the hot net.
I know, but and now we're sitting under it, so you know it's going to draw all the bugs.
Dieter Melhorn, I appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna try not to do what I did last week. I made this big deal. I made this big deal about Steve Douglas in here watching me. Well, I don't mind telling you that, Mr. Melhorn. I knew Steve Douglas before I knowed you. And
Dobson's explicit.
hey Dobson, she keeps interrupting me and won't let me tell my story.
Because I have to I'm sorry, but I need to tell everybody hi because they're joining us. Outcast owls.
Hey, Dieter Melhorn,
Sorry.
I know you friends with Catfish Dave. But my wife has got an infatuation with Catfish Dave. She watches him. She watches him all the time.
Johnny may not be very good at fishing.
I'm good at fishing.
But he is awesome at fishing tails.
No, I come in yonder the other day.
And Dave, Cat, whatever his name is.
Every time Chunky or Has or somebody comes on, I got to send her a message. Hey man, turn Catfish Dave off. Chunky's on. You know, it don't make no difference. She still watches Catfish Dave. But don't tell him I was talking about him because I don't want him to be mad at me. I ain't saying nothing bad about him because I like him. But my wife likes him too much.
You are just, I don't even, you're going to have to go to the altar Sunday morning, I'll tell you that.
Mr. Melhorn, I hope you're in here when I get a takedown so you can see this time will work.
Eddie Cross? Yeah. Says hello.
Hey, Eddie.
Look, this is my first time to actually be doing all this reading, so.
Yeah, she's doing the chat tonight.
And I don't, You know, I really don't have a clue, but
Mr. Melhorn, I can't do my own chat. So if you talk to me and I don't respond to you, you know, I try to let everybody know that comes in here to you. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. I have very limited eyesight. But makes it a little bit tough when you're out here fishing and you got a city woman that don't know how to fish. Boy, that makes it hard.
That would be me.
Yeah. She's about city as the woman on the Green Acres was.
Well, you picked me.
And I'm about country as Jerry Clower.
Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. Hi, Brandon.
Jerry Clower from Yazoo, Mississippi.
Hello. I don't remember if I said hi to you, but hi and thanks for coming in.
Yeah, y'all might have to speak 3 or 4 times now because she's trying to read chat. She never did it. This is her first time reading chat.
That light now.
Well, babe, we got to have some light. They got to see the towel work if we ever get a bite. If Danny Taylor would tell me something truth once in a while, him and Jesse Harmon, I'm like, oh, something shook again.
Thank you, Becca. And trust me, we got you on our list now. You said you could help, so we got you on our list.
Thank you, Becca. You best believe I call on you because I know you go in people's streams and help them out. I appreciate that. But I saw something jiggle and wiggle over there a minute ago.
Dobson's explicit said he understands. He married a city girl too. And there ain't nothing wrong with us, is there?
Dobson, you see what I had to go through now, buddy. Boy, I'm gonna tell you.
691.
You try to teach a city girl something country. Look.
It's as hard as teaching a country boy how to be sophisticated.
Oh no, you can't take the country out the boy, man.
I know
that
what I'm
don't
saying.
work.
It's as hard as teaching you to be sophisticated.
But the hardest thing it is been getting used to is her cooking. Now she cooks good. I ain't saying that, but she don't fry nothing. Look, I want something fried once in a while, please. Please fry me a pork chop. Well, she listen, I say, I want a daggone fried pork chop, and I got to go down there to the gas station and get a fried pork chop when she ain't looking. I used to cook. Now I can't even do that because I can't drive my own truck no more.
Look, he's lost 55 pounds, and it ain't been because he's been eating fried foods.
Boy, you just had everybody in that chat said that boy lost 55 pounds. How fat was he before he lost that 55 pounds? I was pretty fat, y'all. I tell you right now. I was a big one. I was about big around as her mama. And that's let me be quiet.
Yeah, because she might be little, but she's mighty.
Yeah. Don't that woman bring a frying pan to y'all while I'm trying to sleep.
You can't even spell sophisticated.
Who can't spell sophisticated?
Can you?
Yeah.
Spell it.
So SOFIST.
Well, you're already wrong.
Oh, so look, break it down into syllables, baby.
Okay.
So is SO.
Okay, good.
Fist is FIS.
Wrong.
Sophisticated. I know how to spell. I know how to break it down into syllables.
You broke it down wrong.
Spell Dieter Melhorn.
D-I-T-E-R.
No, everybody spells it D-E-I-T-E-R. Yeah, no, well, I seen some of them fussing on TV about how you spell it.
But it's I before E except after C.
It don't no matter how you spell it, the man can fish. And Dieter, before you click out, because I ain't catching no fish, I rigged up 2 new rods yesterday, and I did your the way you wrap your hook, your snell knot. I used to do my own snell knot, but I figured smell. No, you don't smell him, baby. He's a male horn. He's a smell horn. Male horn. M-E-L horn.
That ain't even what I'm talking about. You said snail. Did you say snail?
Snail. He had how do you snell a knot? And I'm using his snails tonight. So if I get a fish, Mr. Melhorn, and that daggone thing, is that bag? See, I'm trying to talk to Mr. Melhorn. You keep right on talking about some escargot. We ain't snelling nothing like that, babe. Snell is the way you tie a hook on the line. It's called a snell. You don't put a piece of snail on the end of the line. Y'all, the struggle is real.
It is. It is real. Very real on my end, I gotta tell you.
Wish I could get this daggone piece of gizzard out my tooth. Ain't you got a toothpick somewhere?
Yeah.
I don't use my fingernail because I've been touching that nasty white perch. He's rotten.
Dobson says he can't spell sophisticated.
Yeah. Don't feel bad. She can't spell it either. The only reason she can spell it because she Googled it.
No, because I know how
Man,
to
you
spell.
Googled it.
Oh my! How am I going to Google when I'm sitting here on this
You
thing?
can pull up Google while you're up there.
Well, I don't know how.
You just sit right over yonder and Googled it and try to make everybody think you can spell better than I can.
What? Okay, Becca wants to know what do you call a fish wearing a tuxedo?
Oh, wait a minute. A fish wearing a tuxedo. I give up. I can't get that one.
So sophisticated.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good one, Becca. I like it.
I'll tell you
Put him
what.
in his place. Thank you, Mr. James. I'm doing amazing. He can't say the same for you, darling.
James.
Darling.
James, don't get her started.
Okay, so Mr. Dieter said, you want to know what Mr. Dieter says?
Yeah, I always want to know what Mr. Dieter
He
said.
says, sounds like you got a good woman looking out for you. But she really should fry you a pork chop once a month.
Thank you, Mr. Dieter. I was getting ready to,
I should have left that part
I
off.
was getting ready to come
Okay,
on
hold
you.
on, though. What did you have for supper last night?
Oh, she did fry me some chicken tenders. I finally got some fried food last night. And that's why we got the chicken out here, because she took 6 pieces of chicken tender out of her mama's portion. And I brought them out here and put them in some
God
Jell-O.
forbid that I would take them out of your portion. Oh, Snell, S-N-E-L-L.
I tried to tell you.
No, you weren't telling me right.
Well, then you won't hear me
Thank you,
right.
Mr. Dieter.
Because I was telling you, Snell.
Terry says to let you know she will go head to head with him, with you fishing, and she is a city girl. Well, yeah, but see, Terry, the difference in you and me is your dad did take you fishing. You know, my dad never fished.
Her dad didn't do nothing.
Until he came out here and got with Johnny.
Her dad didn't do nothing country.
No.
He was a city boy. And look, y'all heard what I told y'all a couple of streams ago, where she growed up her whole life and never heard her daddy break wind. Well, that tell you right there something ain't right. Cause I growed up with pull my finger. I ain't never seen nobody that they say they're 60 some years old and they never heard their daddy break wind.
Catfish and Crappie says fried pork chops are love.
You dag with some fat on them. Look, here's the problem, y'all. Anything she wants to fry for me, she wants to trim that fat off. Let me tell you something. You don't never trim the fat off a steak. She trims all the fat off of her steak.
I don't trim it off when I cook it. It's after I cook it, then I trim it off.
You're supposed to eat steak fat, babe. That makes the steak good.
God is love says, hold on, I lost him. Hold on, wait, hold on. He said, dang, this lady loves you. And then he says,
she loved me. She fried me a pork chop.
He says that pull his finger. That's how he grew up too.
Daggone right. While we was trying to watch The Wonderful World of Disney.
Oh my goodness.
We watched The Wonderful World of Disney every Sunday night. That was just what we did.
Dobson says, eat the fat. And he's got that little.
Daggone right.
Licky.
Yes, sir. You eat the fat. I'm gonna tell you, you don't never throw steak fat away.
I agree, Mr. James Outdoors. Fat is the flavor when you're cooking it, but I just can't put a hunk of fat in my mouth and enjoy it.
Well, daggone, you don't know what's good.
Dobson says with gravy. I make some good gravy though.
Yeah, she makes some gravy. She makes some
Fishing
pretty
with
good gravy.
JBT. We're doing great. Thanks for joining us tonight.
We ain't catching no fish, but we're doing all right. We had a rocky start, man. It was bad. I'm glad Mr. Melhorn didn't come in here in the beginning. He'd got up on his show yesterday tomorrow. He said, y'all, I met a so-called YouTuber, so-called fisherman. That boy can't fish worth a lick. Don't never go watch real-time catfishing. Dang, mama, you missed my neck, babe. That mosquito got me.
Hooks and hammocks says he just got back from catching bait. We sure could use it.
Man, I wish you was close to me, buddy. I need some bait. I got strawberry jello chicken up here because I've seen so many people, and Mr. Melhorn put out a lot of videos on some strawberry chicken, and he catches them big fish.
Terry, I don't remember Grandpa taking us all fishing. Well, maybe.
Hey, man, you squirted that right in my ear. Good gracious.
I'm trying to protect you.
Oh, you go nibble on my ear tonight. You gonna taste that.
No, well, no worries there.
Got that right.
Anyway, I really don't remember him taking us fishing, all of us kids fishing, but I do remember you and your dad going out at night with your flashlights and looking for them big old fat earthworms. I remember that, and I remember thinking, ew.
Well, what would you do? I mean, Chunky ate a worm, so they can't be so bad.
Yeah, they put him in the hospital.
Well, we don't know that was from the worm. I mean, it was nasty. I couldn't believe the boy ate a worm, but he ate it.
Terry says she'll go with you on the fat too.
Y'all city girls need to get right out of this conversation. Oh, y'all.
She said she going with you with the fat.
Oh, well, you can come right on in this conversation. Wait a minute, you was kind of in North Carolina a long time. So you've had enough time to get countrified.
No, I'll tell you what the difference is. Her mama and daddy were more adventurous in those kind of things than what my mom and dad was. Even though her mom and my mom are sisters, and her dad and my dad were brothers. So we're double cousins, but they were always more adventurous. Mom and dad were always way city stuff. So I think that's where our difference lies, Terry.
I don't even know what they're talking about, y'all.
Oh, God is love says we crack him up.
I tell you,
Fishing with JBT.
all these big time catfishermen YouTubers coming here. Last week, it was catfish. Oh man, she's got me wanting to call everybody Catfish Dave, cause every 24 hours a day, I got to hear Catfish Dave's on. Catfish Dave just put out a new video.
Terry, I think that must have been you and Denise, because I honestly, or I'm having temporary brain snaps or something. That could be too.
But Steve Douglas come in last week and I couldn't catch a fish. Dita Melhorn in here this week and I can't catch a fish. Who gonna come in here next week and watch how sorry I fish?
On today's side trip, we caught 13 total with 8 coming in chicken.
Well, there you go. I'm using chicken calls Dita Melhorn right now.
Brian B. catfishing again. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian. You ain't missing nothing, Brian.
Steve Douglas is in. Hey, Steve.
Steve Douglas, I'm glad I didn't say nothing bad about him.
He says he has some clips coming for your invention. Oh, well, he needs something, Mr. Steve.
Yeah, we're fighting them things falling off tonight. One of them at the beginning of the stream, come off and wrapped all around the other one. Took us 10 minutes to unravel it, but we got it.
Catfish Preppy says no one's catching fish tonight.
But thank you, Mr. Steve. I appreciate that. I know it looks like I can't fish worth a lick.
Look, if I miss any of your posts up here, please just put them up there again. I'm really trying to keep up.
Whew, I got two big ones. I got 2 big ones in here at one time. I had 2 big YouTubers, 2 big catfishermen.
Oh.
Come on, babe. Don't tell me
Well,
you
I'm-
forgot them days in here.
No, I'm concentrating
Hang
here.
on. If you make them mad, they might not want to come back and see me no
I'm
more.
trying to tell you what everybody's saying, so I'm concentrating right here.
Well, just don't forget
Eric
them names.
Burnside says he's driving, but he is listening.
All right, Eric, try to stay on the road, buddy. I don't know.
Says, hello everyone, even Peter.
Woo, Dieter, everybody treats you like a red-headed stepchild.
Thank you, Miss Isabella. You're an awesome girl. I still love your name.
Well, you thanking her, and you didn't tell me what she said.
She said I'm doing a wonderful job. She didn't say it to you. She said it to me.
Yeah, but
Why do I need to tell her if it's saying to me?
if there's some chat coming up in here, I need to know what said who.
You don't. You need to know just what I tell you.
No, you need to learn how to just relay to me
You need,
what the people saying.
you need to learn. That's what I say.
Oh, daggone, babe. I had to have a 55-inch big screen in front of me, parked right up in front of me, and I might be able to read the chat.
Okay, Bishop and JT, I was all hyped up to do some
Hey.
things, and I got to the lake, and they had it closed because there was a grass fire.
Y'all, somebody's coming up in here. Now this place is secluded.
It might be.
It's either the pastor, or we get ready to get mugged. Well, any way you look at it, I'm gonna keep the camera rolling, so y'all have evidence.
Who else saying hi? I missed it. Kelly, who else said hi? Yeah, Terry, come on. Bring your mama and come on. She said you need that city girl to come to North Carolina to teach you how to fish.
I need something to do something, cause I ain't catching no fish.
Fishing musician wants to know. He's back now. He wants to know how many did he miss.
Well, that ain't nobody coming to mug me. That's my buddy. That's the man. That's the man that. Hey, y'all, the man's here that brought me to this secluded, dead fishing hole. I just ain't got no bait doing. Did you come to save the day?
This must
Man.
be Mr. Danny Taylor. Is that correct?
Woo! This
Mr.
man,
Danny Taylor here.
I think this man brought me some live bluegill. Good granny grunt. I ain't saying another bad word as long as I know you're watching. Ever.
Kelly, I thought I said hey to Mr. Steve, but if I didn't, Mr. Steve Douglas, hi and thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have my husband just totally spellbound with you.
Well, I told him he's my catfish hero, like Catfish Dave's your catfish hero.
Catfish Dave is not my hero.
Well, then why are you watching him every day?
Oh my goodness, Lord Jesus.
Well,
I am personally gonna walk him to the altar.
No, I will admit, today, I ain't saying this, and I ain't lying.
Mr. Steve wants to know where you're fishing tonight.
Mr. Steve, I'm fishing on the Chowan River in Winton, North Carolina. And the boy just come up that I thought might have been a mugger.
Oh, yes, just stick your face in here and say hey to everybody.
This boy,
Hey, everybody.
now that's my country. That's my country.
There you go.
Close enough now.
That's about a country boy too now. But anyway, he said he caught a 35-pound fish out here the other day, Mr. 39. He said he caught him right out here, Mr. Douglas. And I ain't had a bite. Right there, right where my rods is through. Well, maybe let me get some fresh bait. You got some fresh bait? I need some. I need some.
I got
I
it.
was gonna say,
I
you
got
just
your
changed
fresh
it.
bait.
No, I'm getting right to change it again.
All right then.
That going boots is about to fall down.
Well, pull up.
Woo!
Pull up in front. So he's going to get him some live bait. Mr. Danny Taylor brought him some live bait. Maybe that's what he needs. Get it going. That's your other cousin, Jesse? Are you really cousins? I don't know, but it sure did get quiet when he walked away. Goodness gracious. How, Jesse? Okay, I didn't know that. Danny, I didn't know you and Jesse were cousins. I didn't know that. On Uncle Charlie Boy's side, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, them things is
Hey, Fins and
them
Vine.
things is flipping, boy.
Thanks for joining us.
All right. Man,
Well, he does
I
have some
appreciate
live
that.
bait. They're
Man,
flipping all over in there.
today he gave me a rod, now he brought me some bait. Boy, it's getting better all the time. Oh, man, we need to cut the ring light on. They can't see nothing
I
this
told
thing.
you to do that a long time ago.
I can't see it. Can you get it for me? Woo, I'm gonna put some French bait out there.
They here. I know they
I know they are. I know they are. I know they're here. I just ain't got no good bait out there.
Is it plugged in?
I got some. You ever use strawberry jello chicken? No, sir. Come on. No, sir. Well, there's a man in here watching this live stream. He's huge in the catfishing world. And he swears by jello. He said he went out today and most everything they caught was on strawberry jello chicken. Just a beat horn. Yeah, you heard of beat a horn? Everybody. Hey, who else? Guess who else is in here? Steve Douglas. The catfish dude.
And all your other friends.
I appreciate this, buddy. I may catch something now.
No, I worked all day. I wish I had a fish today.
You work outside.
Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
All right.
It's been that way all week.
It is awful. All right, so now you're going with some actual real live bait.
Where did I cut it?
Oh,
But yeah, you got that rod right there, right on that hump out there.
Yeah.
is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we can put something up there besides this rotten piece of yield that I got up there. Trust me, it was rotten. Yeah, I felt it come up over that hump.
Sean Tyler says now it's time to catch him. Jesse said he's seen Danny catch catfish bigger than he is. Kelly at Bullock says he told you to use live bait in a tidal water. Tidal water?
Ain't no bait up there. I think I might have knocked it off right there. I tell you. The daggone bait on this hook nearly, y'all. Now I thought my dad had taught me how to fish better than that. But I'm getting ready to throw a fresh. I mean, he was just flipping a minute ago. How you hook one, Dad? Go through his mouth and come out his eye. No. Oh, okay. I might get you in here to be a special guest one night on my live stream. Maybe we'll catch some fish.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'd invite Mr. Douglas or Mr. Melhorn to come, but I doubt if they would.
That's a long drive for them.
Yeah, that's a long ride there. All right, I'm gonna go back to that hump, Danny.
But they call it fishing, not catching, so.
You know, I still like to catch every now and again. I mean, it ain't but so much fishing you can do without catching. But you see how it happens, Danny, when that rod starts taking down? That thing will rise up in there like that.
Well, we want to see it for real.
I know. Struggling with that part.
That'll happen.
Jesse says Danny definitely knows these waters.
Yeah, I agree. The boy can fish. I say that while he's here, but when he leaves, he ain't no telling what I say. Hey, if you ever hear me, I'm just messing. I never talk bad about it. All right. One piece of bait.
Hooks and hammocks. Hey again, Mr. Raymond Williams. Hello.
Hey, y'all. I'll be right with y'all.
You changing all of them?
Hey, look, hey,
That's
I'll
okay.
get that daggone chicken off of here. I know this is all looking good here. But I'm struggling to try to tie it. She don't know how to tie them yet. Kept on messing it up. No, I ain't got. That's all it is on that bit.
Makes it easier to cast, though.
Shorter.
Oh, shorter.
You and that place will give me any luck. Do I need to put a head up there? This be okay? Fine. And I swing it.
I think Pastor's going to come in at the very end.
Yeah, here he comes right now.
So them
Somebody with a boat.
I was saying, he's coming with the boat.
What are you going to find out here fishing tonight? I thought, well, we can here or not. I haven't got too many fish.
I was gone.
God's going to eat us alive.
Probably ain't got it adjusted to time right. I've never used bait casters. I'm just learning.
Fish Wish Charity Tournament. Going to be watching for it for sure.
What?
The Fish a Wish Charity Tournament.
Oh, okay. I fish a wish every time I come. Wish I could catch a fish.
When is that, Becca?
Yeah, my hands are sticky, but I appreciate it.
Thanks,
Oh, I
for,
need
thanks
that.
for coming, Danny, and bringing that.
Ooh, I needed that fresh bait, Danny.
I want to see one of them.
I do. I know. I want you to. I got some folks up here watching. I'd love to see them see this takedown tower work. Right now.
Did you watch it last week?
Yeah.
Did you see
Yeah,
it?
I was actually fishing a tournament and watching y'all.
Oh, okay. So did you see it at the end when it?
I
when
have
it
one
did go
little
down?
takedown at the end, and it worked. It worked. I mean, the tower worked like I thought it would. But man, I want to see what I'm going to take it, further on up into the sea.
Yeah. But plus we got to get the light for it. Oh, that's what we were gonna do too. See, but you weren't going to play this tonight. We were gonna get those sticks, glow sticks.
Oh yeah, forgot him. Yeah. Heck, I'm gonna just cut him off right there. I'm gonna do that whole one. Cut it back end off.
Let's see. Catfish and dreams. Fishing my boy right now before I take him to college next week. Enjoy that time with your son.
Yeah.
Frank Lamfrin, good evening all. Hope all is well. How's the bite? Well, so far, the bite
Danny,
hasn't
thank you,
been
man.
so
I
hot.
appreciate it. I really do. You might have just saved my live stream.
Thanks, Danny. So Danny Taylor just brought in some live bait. So he put the live bait on his hook.
Well, I'm cutting them. I put fresh bait on my hook.
I mean fresh bait, sorry. It was live, now it's fresh. Catfish and Dreams says nothing like fishing and watching fishing.
I'm gonna tell y'all what's happening. One of the main reasons we ain't getting no bites is because we ain't got no bait. This one too ain't got no bait on it. That chicken is so soft. Evidently, when I sling it, it's just, and it gets in the water, it's just washing off.
Thanks, Kelly, for sharing.
Yeah, Kelly. You actually have some bait in the water.
Thank you, Kelly. Enjoy your family. That's the most important thing right there is family. Enjoy them. Have a good night. Thanks for all that you do for us. Catfish and Dreams. We've got a beautiful 24-foot pontoon boat that we would love to take out too. But it's not because we're buying a house, it's because Johnny's now legally blind and I just can't bring myself to pull a 24-foot boat. So that's why we are now bank fishing. I know. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm permanent to y'all. My doggone thing pops off too bad. Hold stuff right there. That's why. Yeah, come on there. That's aggravating. When them things pop off like that, that's aggravating. All right, y'all. I got some fresh baits in the water. We'll see what that'll do. Well, I know there's some catfish out here. I know there's some big catfish in this water. Well, me and my daddy grew up fishing these waters, and he fished trout line way back in the day. And always a lot of fish in this water. But I think I'm gonna put me I'm gonna run me an elbow. I'm gonna run me an elbow out of the top of this tower, going over toward the rods. And I'm gonna try to get about at least 2 foot closer to the lines and see how that'll work. I mean, I don't think it's nothing wrong with it like it is once I get the keep the things from popping off the end.
I'll get ready for the takedown at any time.
Well, Rondell, I've got real fresh bait out there. I just cut it. It was flipping when I cut it. I'm expecting a fish. Got the ring light. I'm gonna cut this over out a while until I see a rod shape. A little bit muggy out here, y'all. Just a little bit muggy. We need a flipper takedown. That's all we need, y'all. We need to get it to the second level. And you know what they can't see, man? They can't see the levels. I got to
The last week it had the light right on it, so I
look. The light is shining right there. We got to do something better because I don't think y'all can see the levels. I need to get one into that second level. I'm gonna work on my light and try to get it. You know what? I had the light from behind it the last time. Maybe that's what we need. Well, I can.
well you can just
Yeah, I can pull it a little bit. We'll try to get it lit up a little better.
put the battery in the
Light.
They got a coyote trying to sneak up on them.
Oh,
Where are you at, Catfish and Dreams? Now, like where it's shining right down on it. You still can't see it. I don't understand that.
I'll try to get it a little better.
I see the reflection of it in the Nemo though. Did you have that blue light turned a little bit worth it?
Huh?
Mr. Hammock says coyote equals a lot of bait.
I bet.
Yeah, Jesse, had he not insisted on setting the game up tonight, we would have had it already. But You know, Mr. Impatient Parker,
But Jesse,
he said we got to get the black light put inside the tube, and
well,
we would have it already because the next time we were supposed to play the game is the last Sunday.
I know. I won't go set the game up tonight. Then I get to thinking, how am I going to ever work the kink side of it and get it perfected like I want to get it if I don't bring it up, set it, get a couple of good takedowns so I can see how it's going to do. Because so far, I mean, I know it'll work because I pulled a rod with my hand and the cork comes up. We had a bite last week that brought it up a little. But until I can get a few bites.
Yeah, Chrissy, that's what we're planning is to try the glow stick.
Yeah, I'm going to put some glow sticks in that tube. Somebody had a good idea last week. I think it was Mr. Douglas. So I'm going to get me some glow sticks and I'm going to put them in the bottom and in the top.
And around the white ring at the top and around
at the bottom of the cork. Yeah, on the bottom of the cork. So we're going to light this tube up. That's coming real quick. And I'll also get me a black light and shine on the tube. That way when the bobber comes up, it's going to glow just as good as, so I mean, you see how the rods glow. It's going to glow just as good as that. So we're still working on this thing, but it's a slow process. But we're going to get there with it. But, you know.
Well, it'd be a lot more fun. Take down. Whether it worked or not, it was just more fun to test.
Yeah. Yeah, we need some takedowns. That's so high, I don't know. Oh,
You need to quit playing.
I'm trying to figure it out. I can't hit. There it goes. Yeah, but the more we actually bring this game out and play it, well, I can't wait to give away that prize. I'm be honest with you. I want to give you guys a prize.
There's two things we need to work on. We need to work on the hooking at the top of the rod.
Well, Mr. Douglas is going to send me something to fix that. Somebody already did send me something, and I got them in, but they're so little, I can't see them. So, you know, what else we got to work on?
And then that and cut that board down.
Well, the board ain't hurt. I'm gonna cut the board down, but the board don't hurt nothing like it is. You want it to be sturdy. But I know this game's just in the beginning stages. It's going to take a while to get it where I want to get it. And I appreciate you guys coming in to watch us get there and playing the game with us. Now, I try to explain I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all while we're live. We are going to change the game. Instead of one player, you know, getting all four rods, we're going to start having four players. What we'll do as we draw the numbers and you win a number, you'll get to choose which of the four rods you want, 1 through 4. And that'll be the rod that you play that night. And then we'll do that so on and so on till we'll have 4 contestants on 4 different rods. And the reason I want to do it that way is to get more audience precipitate part. You know what I'm talking about. Participation. So that's coming. We just got to work out and you know, and get enough prizes to make that happen. But we are definitely moving in that direction. I'm hoping by the next time I set it up, we will have 4 different players in here at one time. But like I say, the takedown, if it's on the rod you choose, you'll get the prize. And once you get the takedown, what we'll do is get somebody else in the audience to draw again, and they'll take over that rod. Who's what? All right. But we just wondering who we got playing the game tonight. I got to write the names down. Here comes somebody else. Maybe it's the pastor. Couple of calls coming in here. I ain't got no worms for the pastor. The pastor likes using fishing worms. I ain't got no fishing worms tonight. All right, y'all, that fresh bait I got out there. We should be getting a bite any time now. You can't see the different levels. I don't know why we could see them last week. We could see the level it was in. I don't, something was a little different. I probably could bring that light down a little more and aim it right into that. Carl, I hope you're still in here, buddy. I think we get ready to get us a takedown in a minute. We got some good fresh bait out there. I want you to win that tackle bag made by Ugly Stick. Real nice tackle bag. I'd have brought the prizes with me, but she's so daggone mad at me when we left the house. I forgot to bring the prizes with me. Said, I don't like doing what we said we weren't going to do. But I know y'all guys wanted to play the game.
Yeah, they want to play, but they need to see if it works.
Well, I thought,
Well, see, that's the whole thing. We're supposed to go and find fish.
yeah, we were supposed to go fish a couple of spots and find some fish. Find some spots that are actually holding some fish so we can not bring the tube, not bring that, just the rods. Play the, just find some fish. That is what I got to do. I got to explore. I got to explore some new places.
So did you tell them that in change that if the person wants fairly early?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I was in Tampa.
Yeah, if you win, like I say, we get 4 players and we have a takedown in the first half hour. Yeah, we're going to reset it. We're going to draw another name. You'll take over that rod. I think with 4 people in here playing at one time, everybody's, rooting for their rod to go down. I think that would add a bigger level of excitement.
Fishing around Chicago. Bill wants to know what's the score. So,
Fish, 50, real-time catfishing 0. That's the score. Right now, it's a no-hitter, and they're pitching it.
yes, hooks and hooks and hammocks. That's what I was just sitting there thinking when I was looking at that black tape. We need the fluorescent tape up there, along with the glow stick.
Yeah, you're right. We need 5. I don't know if they make fluorescent tape. I know they make the tape Chunky uses.
Reflective tape or whatever.
Yeah, it's reflective tape. You're right. That's what we need to put around that tube when the light hits it in. Yeah, I don't, like I say, y'all, it's just in the beginning stages.
Jesse says what we need is a captain for our boat.
Yes, we do.
I agree with that. If I could take my pontoon out, plenty of room to set this game up on my pontoon.
Yeah,
But
it'd be nice and we go where we can catch
Yeah.
fish.
I could go with my fish finder and find some structure and find some fish. But they're out here, y'all. They're out here. I hear everybody's kind of having it tough right now. But to be honest, it's just catfish right now, in the general, just don't seem to want to bite.
So that's something.
We was watching Mr. Douglas today. He had the barge bite. About 2 or 3 right after the barge come by. Problem is, ain't got no barges in this river.
They come as far as
Newcore.
yes.
They don't come up in here. If I could get a barge bite, yeah, I'd take any bite. Yeah. But I know some very, very good spots on this river, but you've got to access them by boat. We're probably, to be honest, we're probably going to sell the pontoon. Chris, I appreciate that, man. That is great.
Is that where we're supposed to
We
take
don't take it lightly, y'all, when y'all donate something to PayPal. We don't take that lightly.
Oh yeah, Elizabeth. Boom, I forgot.
And I respond to everybody that does it. And like I say, everything that we get will be used for prizes. You know, I want to give away some better prizes. You know, I don't want to give away some, real cheap stuff. I want you guys to be playing for some good quality prizes. And the only way we can make that happen is through kind people and donations. And I appreciate it.
Everybody has been so kind though.
Yeah,
mean,
we've
they've
had
been
some.
supporting us.
No, we've had some great people support
Just
us.
being here and being with us.
You know, I could start naming names. I'd forget somebody and they get upset with me. But we've had some generous people helping us out with like rods. I got a net, and we've got some donations. I appreciate it. We're out here. We want to entertain you guys. I want to show you something that you ain't never seen before. And that's this. I want them to wear this thing out one night.
3+1. Hello, thanks for coming in.
Hey, 3+1. Good show last night, 3+1. I was in there watching them Kirky Patricks.
Brian Park. I got a cat.
By the time Brian Parker come back on one of my streams, my own 2 boys don't even watch the daddy fish. I better tell you how bad I am, y'all.
Style fish. Nice light show.
Yes.
Style, we'll never get it as nice as chunky, but
Uh-oh. I seen that. I seen number 1 do something. I thought I did anyway.
Pastor says he's on his way.
Pastor, don't break no speed limit because there ain't no fish here.
Brandon's outdoor. Please help run.
Brandon, thank you, sir. Man, I tell you, I appreciate that.
Jesse said
There ain't no words.
you are showing us.
Who said that?
Jesse.
Jesse.
What he said is many said no bites.
Dang, now that I thought you was giving me a compliment, you got to come in there and stab me right in the back. You daggone cotton picker.
Boom, boom.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all what, I ain't used to booming on me. And I appreciate it. Hey, when I'm in other chats and they go boom, boom, I like it there too. But when they boom on you, that's a good boom. It's extra good. Huh? Yeah, yeah, this tube we got, y'all. That's Jesse. I give him some rough times sometimes, but I don't need to remind you too much that he bought me that clear tube. I started out with a big white PVC that I cut the side out of. I reckon he's seen us with that and didn't like it too good. Next thing I know, he's telling me that he orders a clear tube, and I like that. Y'all, Chucky birthed a whole new era with these rods. You know, I give him credit. There's a lot of people now fishing with glowing rods, and I think it's a direct result of Chunky that so many rod companies are now coming out with fluorescent rods. I mean, that's my opinion. I really do believe that, because I don't remember a lot of fluorescent rods until I started watching Chunky. But man, it was a great idea. The guy had a great idea.
Around Chicago. Yes, he just changed the bait to.
Yeah, I got the bait changed to fresh cut bluegill. They were flipping when I cut them, so you know it's fresh. I don't know. I do see some lights. I do see some lightning up in the sky. We're supposed to be having some storms for the next, like a whole week straight.
Thank you, Mr. James Kirkpatrick. You and Isabella, so encouraging to us. Thank you.
Hey, James, boy, speak some English. You didn't watch him now. James, look. She would have watched you last night, but she was watching Catfish Dave. But you ought to see James.
You
Listen,
know what I was doing last night?
you ought to see.
After frying all of your chicken tenders and all of that stuff, then I was cleaning up all that greasy kitchen from frying.
Well, daggone, you gonna fry me something some more often than that. I'm expecting some fried pork chop.
You expect them all you want to.
I can't go to the duck food no more. Mine not.
Well, I'm sorry.
But if you'd have watched 3+1 Outdoors last night, they had the Kirkpatricks on. That boy sounded like he's from overseas somewhere. I was like, I put in the chat. I put in the chat. I said, "Boy, what kind of language you speaking?" He knows I'm picking on him. I pick on people, but I love them. I'm gonna tell you, we love us some Kirkpatricks. Boy, I don't pick on you unless I like you. If I don't like you, I ain't gonna pick on you. I don't never pick on her mama.
No, not to her face, you don't.
No, I don't say nothing to her face, y'all.
No, you're just as sweet as candy.
Well, don't mention candy. She be ate all that. That's
that's the truth.
That's a candy eating woman right there.
Just sweet.
Man.
Sugar, period. If it's got sugar in it, she's gonna.
We had to buy that woman 4 of them jumbo big bags of M&Ms every month. She go through at least 4 of them big bags of M&Ms.
The party pack, not just the family pack.
Yeah,
party pack.
I'm telling you.
And I don't even know how many bags of donuts or muffins.
Oh yeah, she's about a donuts. Well, I said, well, daggone, go eat your M&Ms there. Well, I'm out of them too. Good gracious. She gonna have worms. All them sweets she be eating.
Jesse says your fish is so bad you gotta go to a restaurant to eat fish.
Jesse, you right. Hey, I'm gonna give my wife the props too. Now she did fry some fish the other night too. Now that's the only way I want to fish. Now if you're a bona fide catfisherman, you don't put no fish on the grill or in the broiler. Man, you gotta fry fish. She fried some fish the other day. They were just as good as Long John Silver.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, that's the night I had the cornbread. And that was good. I was like, man, where'd you get this food from? I didn't see nobody pull up in the yard and bring me this food.
What's the pole to the left?
I ain't got no poles to my left. They're all the way to my right.
I think you're talking about the pole.
I
This
just,
is,
I just messing with you.
this is G-style fishing.
G-style
Can you-
fishing. G-style fishing. This is a takedown tower. This game that you'll see when real time comes on is called takedown. And what it is, all 4 of them rods are hooked to that tower. And what we do at the beginning of our live stream, we have the audience to pick a number, 1 from 200. I don't know why I picked 200 because there are only 10 people in here. But the closest one to the number that we pick gets to play the game. Now on the takedown tower, there's 3 sections. The bottom section,
There's 4 sections.
well, there's 4 sections, but
ahead.
technically there's only, well, anyway, there's 4 sections on this tower. Now, to get to the first section, we call that section Nemo. That means just a small takedown is all you need. And if you choose Nemo, you win your prize. But thing about it is, when we choose your number, you have to right then tell us what level you're playing for. Now, if you're playing for that top level,
Well,
none of the
next
other ones
level,
count.
There's Nemo, then the second level is Flipper, which is what Mr. Thomas is playing
Yeah,
for. And then the next level is Jaws, and
Yeah.
that top level is Moby Dick.
what it is, the Nemo level, like I was saying, a small takedown to get you there. The next level is a little harder, but not bad. That's Flipper. It'll take just a modest takedown to get you to Flipper. Then the next level is Jaws. Now we're gonna have to hook up on a pretty good fish. I'm guessing that fish is gonna have to be about 35 pounds and hit it real good to get it to Jaws. Maybe I'm wrong because it ain't happened yet. But I've seen out there in the yard when I was experimenting and doing my takedowns myself, how far that rod had to bend to get the Jaws.
Well, that's so cool. So
And I've even had it to go up into Moby Dick. Now, what Moby Dick is, what you do is you pick either Nemo, Flipper, or Jaws. That's your 3. That's one of the 3 you're playing for. At any point during the night, if I get a fish that'll get that thing to that top level, that's what we call the Moby Dick. You get all 3 prizes. But let me tell you something. There better be a Volkswagen down there somewhere to get that thing in the Moby Dick status.
but
Well,
it can happen.
It can happen because I pulled it down there with my hand. But it will, it'll take a big fish. I ain't gonna joke with you. It'll take a big fish. But that makes the game fun. You can't have every little fish pulling it up. There'd be no challenge in the game. You know, we went out, me and Dana, and we practiced this, and we learned just where to mark our spots according to how far that rod bent for the prize level. There was a lot of trial and error, you know, in the game, and there's still a lot of trial and error in it now. But we're learning as we go.
And so now we're thinking we want to have 4 players at a time. So, like the first person the person that comes the closest to the number without going over gets their choice of what pole.
I don't know if they hear you, babe. Well, you way over yonder. I don't know if they're hearing you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you hollered that time, but you so yonder. They don't hear that. Talk like you talk to me at home. Holler all the time.
Well, I have to holler between you and Mom. Not only do I have to holler, I have to repeat everything 7 times.
No, that's your man.
Because no, that's you
No,
too.
since my tube's unclogged, I can hear.
Okay.
I can hear.
Well, then you just ignore me.
Well, I ain't saying all that. I was just saying, well, maybe I can't hear as good as I think I can.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't hear you.
Maybe.
Oh, Lord, I done about put my foot in my
Yeah.
mouth. Just shut up, y'all.
So anyway, I'm asking you. It's not like I'm telling him. I'm asking you.
Well, I didn't
So-
know you was asking me.
Well, yes. So the person who is closest on the first time, the first draw or whatever,
Yeah,
they get to choose what pole.
yeah. But they call rods, man.
Well, whatever.
We don't call it a pole now.
Call
We
a
think
fishing pole.
it's a rod. You don't call a rod real a fishing pole. Only city folk do that.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so they're gonna choose 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? And then
Right.
and then we do it again.
Yep.
And then that person
They
gets
choose
to choose what's left
whatever's
of the next
left.
3.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Now, can they all pick the same? Like, say they all want Nemo,
Yeah, of course. You can all pick the same prize.
but the only one who's gonna win it is the pole.
Yeah.
The pole that took it down.
Exactly right.
Okay.
Whichever one takes it to that prize, even though all 3 of you chose it, the first one there gets it. Like any race, the first one there is the winner.
G-Style, thank you so much. He subscribed. He's looking forward. It was cool.
Thank you, G-Style. We're hoping in days to come, we get this thing fine-tuned and perfected. I do have some things coming to keep my lines from popping off the end of the rods. Because right now, that's my only thing that is really messing me up. If a fish was to come up yonder and smack that thing real quick and jolt that rod, it could knock that thing off. And then if he goes right down and pulls it down real hard, well, we missed the takedown.
Right. Thanks for joining us. Have a good evening.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. It is about 9:30. We had a daggone bite.
Where are you at, G-Style?
Whoo, G-Style is the name I remember. I'll tell you why. I was in there watching TV one night, and her mama coming there with a G-string.
Oh my goodness.
Boy, let me tell you
I
something.
didn't even know what that was.
Boy, that's what it looked like to me, though, babe. Woo! That was bad, y'all. Y'all ain't never seen nothing like that. She didn't know I was in there. A lot of times, I'm back yonder watching TV because I had to watch TV back in my room, or all I get to see is Catfish Dave.
Oh my goodness.
So I had to watch the TV back in my room. And I was in there one night. She didn't know that I came out of my room, and she come through yonder. Boy, woo! I still have visions.
He's in North Carolina. Where?
Where you at in North Carolina, G-String?
G-Style.
God, gracious, G-Style. I told you that's on my mind.
I'm going to take you to the altar myself. Pastor, you need to come on.
Pastor, we be packing up time you get here. There ain't nothing out here. The boys had done led us astray again. Go down there. Go down yonder. You catch some big fish. You have some big takedowns. Where they at, y'all? What? Where y'all been smoking over there?
If he's around Chicago, he said, "You get a rod and I'll get a pole, honey. You get a rod and I'll get a pole, babe. See it is pole."
Yeah, that's a pole, not a rod. One of them's getting a rod, one of them's getting a pole, man.
Yeah, but there is a pole.
Yeah, it's a pole, but them things yonder ain't poles. That's what I'm trying.
That's what me and Jenny dance around.
Yeah, but I'm trying to teach you how to fish. You wanted a lesson. Now you're fighting me when I'm trying to give you the lesson. You just need to go down there and fish with the Chad. Because you don't listen to nothing I got to say.
Chad, I'm coming, honey.
Chad been gone so long. Chad been gone so long, he's already asleep and snoring. And the way this bite's going, I bored him all to death. I'm getting frustrated with this game, y'all.
Yeah. James, you got that on speed dial, that taxi number?
Well, I tell you, I don't hurry up and start getting some bites with this game.
It's 1-800. Help Mr. John.
I won't be putting this game on eBay. That dad nabbed piece of gizzard still in my tooth.
That's good, Mr. James, because he's gonna need it.
James, hey man,
And the motel room too. Make sure you have that on speed dial.
James, you supposed to be on my look. Just cause you mad because I went in that stream last night and said, boy, you can't fish worth a lick. You ain't got to get mad at me and take her side on everything. Come on, man. We us men's got to stay together.
He likes me.
Well, babe, they sent me the net. They didn't send you that net. They said
Yeah, but
real
that's
time.
because they were feeling sorry for you because you were struggling so bad. But it really wasn't you struggling; it was me and Jenny struggling with it. Because
Yeah.
you guys got it all tangled up. We did.
Well, this is what happened with this net. This net's good.
Yeah, it is.
This net's
And
good.
it's pretty too.
Yeah, it's a good net.
It's a pretty net.
Well, can I hang it from the ceiling in the living room? Well, baby, you just said it's pretty. I mean, I like to hang it. You've seen them places in restaurants where they got nets hanging off the ceiling. We could hang it off the ceiling and put like things in it. You know,
You live in your own little world. Up
maybe
in your
we could
mind,
put
don't
some.
you just are like in your own little space.
Well, maybe
there.
we could put some Crisco in it. That way, if you see the Crisco up there on the ceiling, maybe you'll fry something a little more. There you go. Countryman's got to have some fried food every now and again.
That he's behind you,
Who said that?
Mr. James. I mean, yeah. He says, I'm behind you, Mr. John. Far, far behind you.
How about Lisabella?
Where I can't see him.
Whose side is Lisabella on? Now, one of them Kirkpatricks has got to take my side.
Terry went to know if the dog's house is open.
I go in it, but her mom is in it all the time.
Terry, he's got 2 barns that he can have his option of.
Now, she knows I'm telling the truth.
I know what you're telling
I come out here on these live streams, and I don't tell y'all nothing but the truth.
And Elizabella says she's Switzerland.
Well, what's that supposed to mean, Lisabella? We ain't neither one of us in Switzerland, so you got to choose between the two. You can't be riding both sides of the fence.
You know, that's okay, Elizabella. You don't have to take sides because deep down, I know where you're at, girl.
Please, Flipper, come on so we can give Carl this prize. Oh, go.
Terry says she's praying for you. Hey, I feel some breeze.
Yes, a little bit. Might be that thunderstorm coming in.
Might be because there was lightning out here. Got that.
Woo! These white legs, y'all.
Carl Thomas is on your side. If there ain't nobody else, that's because he wants to win that prize.
There you go. All right, Carl. Stay on my side,
That's
buddy.
all right,
Maybe
Carl.
Flipper come.
Hey, wait, Carl. I'm the one who mails it, so you know what I'm saying.
I can mail it, Carl.
No,
I don't know who to go
No,
to.
he can't because he can't drive to go nowhere.
I don't know who to go
He
to,
can't package it because he can't see.
but I mail it. I don't know who get it. Peter Melhorn might get it. I don't know. Anybody get it besides Catfish Dave? Grasshopper. Where's the grasshopper, Jesse? I don't see no grasshopper, boy.
Where?
Where's the grasshopper?
Is it on the back of the
Oh,
camera?
he's on the back of the camera. He's on the microphone.
Oh.
Y'all might not can hear me. There's a
You
big
got one
old
on the back of
grasshopper.
your head, too. Move over here.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me, Jesse? Why didn't somebody out there chat land tell me there's a grasshopper on my head? Oh, gone. Everybody done gone to sleep.
That was my head is now. Well, no. Gotta get excited here pretty soon. Pastor said he was on his way to Chicago.
Pastor, she's talking junk about you again.
No, I just Jesse said he's in town.
I didn't ever hear that about it was a grasshopper on my head.
You just told him when I told you. But there is one on the camera.
Yeah, I see one on the camera, but he ain't hurting nothing.
I don't think it's a grasshopper. That's a.
I don't know why in the world. You know, I don't like watching a whole lot of live streams where the folks talking ain't in the camera. I mean, I like seeing who's.
I'm in the
You
camera.
ain't in the camera.
Look, well, your big head is in the way.
Where are you in the camera at?
Every now and then, when you lean your head back.
See, you need to get up to the camera a little more. I mean, you.
If I get up into the camera, then I hide.
Yeah,
there.
there's a whole lot of parking lot out here. You can find somewhere to get and be in that camera, so that everybody don't think they're talking to somebody they can't see. Oh God. I don't know how many people are gonna keep coming in these live streams and we can't catch a fish. This is ridiculous.
Downright sad, really.
This is ridiculous. All that big wide open river out there, and it ain't nothing coming here biting that fresh cut bluegill. Here come the pastor. Maybe he'll lay hands on you.
On who?
You've been telling all them stories.
What story?
Babe, it's been so many, I ain't counted them.
You.
Babe, everything I said is the truth.
You've had all these years of learning how to tell fish tales, and you tell them, and so those fish tales are about everything.
No.
Yes.
Every time I look at that orange thing right there, you know what it looks like? Them circus peanuts. I love to have some right now. You know what a circus peanut is? That's them marshmallow things that looks like a peanut.
Oh.
Good gracious,
Pastor,
y'all.
you finally made it.
Y'all, the pastor has entered the building. I mean, what's going on? You need to lay hands on some rods around here. And after that, you need to lay hands on Dana because she's been telling some wild ones.
You know, Pastor. You know the truth.
You know which one of us would tell the wild ones.
Yes, he does.
Hey, pastor's on my side. Have we had a takedown?
Yeah, he's taking it down off there.
Come on, I ain't even had a nibble. So this clear this place right off of our agenda. We're gonna mark it off. Oh yeah, this is getting marked off right here.
It says their stomach is catfish and dreams. My stomach is flat out hurting.
Well, you
That's
been
because of all the
eating
lies.
some of her cooking.
No.
Hey,
All the lies
hey, I understand.
choking on 'em.
You know how my stomach feels all the time now. I eat that cooking. I mean,
No, you just said.
no, I mean it ain't never fried though. You got to get some fried food on your belly every now and
You
again.
had fried chicken last night, and you had fried.
Yeah, baby, but country folks needs fried at least 5 times a night. And the other 2 nights you can
5
make out.
times a night.
Well, 5 times a week.
It happened.
Not even a nibble. And I have fresh bait. They're in the water.
Just like last time.
They're in the water.
I think it's something to do with the camera.
Evidently it is. These fish is camera shy.
You did catch.
Yeah, you caught a eel and a catfish, and I caught a catfish. But daggone, we ain't caught nothing since that day. We did pull out at the end of the stream last week a little Nemo. But I mean just to take that. We can't even get that tonight. It don't look like. No, what it is that daggone Jesse Harmon sitting back there in Elizabeth City talking about there's fish over yonder, y'all. Y'all go fish over there.
Bill,
Boy.
Chicago. You have a good evening, and thank you for joining us.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming in, man. We really do. Try to come back on one of these days. If you keep coming in, one of these days I'm gonna get lucky and I'm gonna accidentally catch a fish.
Say one of these days, Alice.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one of these days, Alice. You keep watching Catfish Days.
I'm gonna go home tonight, turn it on just
I
because.
know you are, man.
Just because you keep saying it.
It
I'm
ain't gonna
gonna
be
go
nothing
home.
different because you already know he's got a new video out. She ain't seen yet. She done turned y'all off, so I don't
Got to go.
make sure your red bar's all the way across now. Or you'll be way behind in the chat. I mean, we got our light right there. If I sit right here and the bugs get too bad past, all I got to do is that go and I'll click it. I can brighten it and dim it and all that. Yeah, I mean, I'm hooked up. There's some
Now
folks
you
out
want
there.
me to sit here and read
Well,
this and I'm telling you say you never tell me what they're saying.
What they saying now?
I said Gone Fishing wants to know where y'all from.
We're from, well, let me tell you how it is. I'm from North Carolina.
And I'm from Illinois.
She's from Illinois. I don't know how.
And that's Illinois with the S is silent.
I don't know how we got together. I know how we got together. Let me go ahead and tell you.
Oh, here we go.
No,
Here we
you
go.
know-
Sit back, get relaxed
No.
because here we go.
No.
He's gonna be telling you.
No. This is the truth.
This is
This,
JP's
this
version
is the truth.
of what the truth
Way back, I was married before. And my wife left me.
is. Which time?
Huh?
Which time?
I can't tell her how many times it's been. But I was married before. And I kind of took it a little bit hard. And I cried once in a while. Well, I was in the church one day. Well, that's a good place to go if you cry. Y'all remember that. If you ever want to cry, go to church. I was in the church one day and I was crying, and her mom and dad was in there. And they was living here and she was living in Illinois. Well, they went home and they called her and said, Dana, there's a real good looking man in the church and he keeps coming in and he cries a lot. And you know something? She started calling me.
Jerry, thanks for joining us. And I'll let Mom know.
She started calling me. All the time she'd be calling me.
Oh my goodness.
And I was like,
I believe you called me on Christmas Eve.
no,
So sad and
No.
depressed.
babe, I was returning you a phone call.
Oh my goodness.
Babe, I didn't call you first. You called me because your mom and dad
How
said,
did I know how to get a hold of you?
because your mom and dad said,
They
your
did.
mom and dad got my phone number.
From where?
I give it to them.
Well, then what'd you give it to
Plus, it
them
was
for?
in the church directory.
They weren't living here. They were here on vacation.
They called,
No.
they
See,
called
you're just telling
and
stories.
said, there's this real good looking man who's coming to church and he's crying a lot.
Say, you were good looking
Because,
then.
wait a minute, I was? Wait a minute. What do you mean I was good looking?
I'm sorry. That's how it came out.
See what I'm up against, y'all? Talk about I was good looking.
You were good looking.
But anyway, the next thing I know, she's like the Beverly Hillbillies. She packed everything up and left the big city and came down here to the country. And that's how it all started, y'all. That's the truth. That's the truth with my hand up. That's what happened.
You're no Wendy Bagwell.
They don't know nothing about no Wendy Bagwell. Yeah. Yeah, that was the truth with my hand up. They know I wouldn't tell no story.
They hear them all night long while
They
you're
don't,
here.
but that's the truth. I don't know, y'all.
Okay, so now.
Is everybody gone to bed?
Backbone Outdoor, it says, hey, Real Time Fishing, how are you? I am new to the channel.
Backbone, I know you're new, buddy, but I hope you stick around. Because after the night, you probably ain't gonna never want to come back.
Well, we're glad you're here, Backbone.
I'm glad you come in this one time.
No,
Hey, Backbone, look, if you're a catfisherman, Backbone, let me tell you something. Let me tell you who's been in here tonight. Steve Douglas, the catfish dude, and Dieter Bellhorn. What in the world them guys coming in my stream for?
they like me.
Well, baby, it ain't got nothing to do about you. It's about
It's about me.
no, they're trying to see
It's
me catch a
all
fish.
about me. It's all about me.
Hey, you've been dreaming. You don't even know. You didn't even know who Steve Douglas was.
I did too.
You did cut him on today. You
No.
cut him on. You shocked me today when you cut on. When you cut on Steve Douglas, and not Catfish
I
Dave.
know. I was trying to find Catfish Dave.
I know you were, but she
No,
cut.
I wasn't.
She cut on Steve Douglas today, and she cut on Dieter Melhorn. and all of a sudden they both stop in my on my channel.
See, I told you they like you.
So that's a good deal right there, buddy. But I don't know if they'll ever come back. Cause all they heard tonight was a bunch of lying,
From you.
a bunch of non-fishing somebodies. I don't know if they'll ever come back.
Where are you from back home? Backbone Outdoors.
We get right to pack it up, Pastor. It ain't nothing happening. I mean, I'll give you a rod to light a little bit if you want to, but it ain't nothing happening.
But
Yeah, I
it's
think the wind's getting them a little bit.
We were seeing some lightning out here a little while ago. So did Miranda have a
It was a good birthday.
Charlotte Burke. My husband and I catfish. But past 2 fish trips, not a bite. We use yellow chicken, shrimp, and good old stank bait. Not a bite. Y'all don't have to catch any fish. Y'all are beautiful. Oh, thank you.
We need to catch some fish though. Cause evidently, if you talking about we beautiful, I ain't got close enough to the camera. Cause my wife just said that I was ugly. She said I was no. She said I was uglier than I was back then. No, that's what you meant, babe. But if you say if you say that I was better looking back then you're still what you're
I
saying.
didn't even say that.
Well, you said something like that
I said, yes, you were very good looking.
back then.
I didn't say back
You
then.
did.
That's right, Pastor.
But anyway,
And that's the truth, it isn't.
if my own wife called me ugly, yeah,
Oh, Lord.
I ain't gonna get too close to the camera. Chris, that boy couldn't. That boy can't draw a straight line, much less set nothing straight. Whoo! Man,
I know.
last
week, I have to say it was kind of pretty exciting.
Oh yeah, that picture. See, I didn't see this out there because Dana was to the right of me. You know, I don't have the vision to the right. My peripheral vision's gone. But when I did that picture I put on Facebook, I saw Dana's finger pointing. I was pointing at it. Then I see over here in the top corner, there's another finger pointing at it. So she was excited about it too. Yeah, that's pretty excited. She said, that's something though. She get excited over there going bob her eyes up, but she don't get excited over nothing I do. Nabbit.
You need to excite me.
Babe, we are on rated.
Don't be singing.
Babe, we
I'm
on
too
rated.
sexy for myself.
We on rated G. Don't be talking about exciting somebody like that. The only way I can excite you nowadays is bring you $500.
That would excite me.
I would excite me too. Woo!
Lonnie Kaiser says that's why the fish isn't fighting there down there laughing at you guys' conversation.
You know why they ain't biting? Cause they ain't a fish in this waters.
Ram Diaz, Ram Bait and Tackle, San Antonio, Texas.
Good evening.
Hey, Ram Diaz.
That guy
Thanks for joining us.
that guy that y'all saw come up here a while ago and brought me that fresh bait. I honestly believe that he bought that fish at the fish market. 39 pounds, and he said he caught him right out there, right where my rods is at. It was a catfish.
But he brought you?
No, man, I'm talking. You ain't even hearing the conversation, and you sit right beside him.
Well, that's because you're yelling.
He said that he caught a 39-pound catfish right out yonder.
Robert Burke says,
Well,
y'all are blessed by
Right,
God.
no, he said right where my rods are. You know what I got to say to him? Boy, what you been smoking? I ain't seen no catfish.
You don't even stop running your mouth long enough.
Well, I'm talking, me and the pastors carried on conversation.
Even when the pastor wasn't here, you still.
Man,
And you keep saying,
You got to keep up with the feed. Well, why do I have to keep up with it when you won't even answer their
Well,
questions?
you ought to took Evelyn speed reading. What was the name of that?
I'm reading it fine, but you're not listening to me when I'm
You
telling you.
need to take that speed reading course.
Charlotte Burke says, y'all are blessed by God.
Oh yeah, we blessed by God,
Now
man.
catch some catfish.
Well,
If not,
God
no.
got to bless the catfish first. I ain't sure when next time's gonna be, y'all.
They're gonna keep watching till all those poles bend.
Next time will probably next Sunday night, not this coming Sunday night, because it's gonna be thunderstorms and rain.
No, that's not why. Well, no, we wouldn't be out here in that
No,
either.
no,
But we are part of the seniors ministry at our church called Bridge Builders. And this Sunday night, we are going to some really special, precious people that are kind of homebound for the time being until his miracle comes along. But we are going to go spread the gospel, do some singing and some fellowshipping, gonna take
Yeah.
some food. We're just gonna fellowship with them Sunday night. So that's
Yeah.
why we won't be there.
Yeah,
Won't
we
be doing
got
this.
we got plans for Sunday night. That's a good thing to do. But let me clarify one thing. She said we're going to the seniors meeting. Now, I get to go to the seniors meeting because I'm with a senior.
And you
Cause
are
I'm-
no.
Because I'm not a senior.
You are
I ain't a senior.
55 and up.
Babe,
How old are you?
I ain't but 59.
Okay.
A
55.
senior is 62 and over.
55
Babe,
and
you
up.
don't get to change the rules. Back when I was a kid, a senior was 62. They don't get to change the rules just because I got to 59. Now it's still got to be
What is
62.
the age group that they can be in Bridge Builders?
Yeah, well, but I get to come because I'm accompanied by you.
You get to come because you're a senior and you qualify.
Well,
Well,
that ain't Social Security's rules. That's what I go by.
yeah, but if they say at a restaurant that you can have a free meal because you're 55,
Or that
what
I'm
you
a
gonna
senior.
say?
I bet he already gets the discount.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
When it comes to a discount, I'm a senior. I got all this white hair, y'all.
They don't even ask.
I qualify the way I look because I got real white hair, and you know I'm already real good looking. You know, it's like the senior would be. But you're over here shaking the head.
Good night, hooks and hammocks.
I don't
Thanks
blame
for
you.
joining
I don't
us.
blame you, Chris. I go too. Thank you for coming, buddy. We get right to end y'all's misery.
We were sitting by the bank looking at poles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring my guitar.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's what we need to do.
What in the world? Why ain't you already done that?
We'll be singing.
There you
That's right.
go. Yeah, Pastor gonna bring his guitar, y'all. And y'all know in my stream, we ain't got nothing but time. Cause there ain't no fish in my stream.
Yeah.
There's fishing rods.
Um,
Now,
Terry, yes, we would love to come to your house because they're shut in.
Terry,
Homebound.
Terry, I thought you was going to bed. Now, why come you said you was going to bed 30 minutes ago and you up in here asking a question tonight? You don't do that. You don't do that.
Terry, you do whatever you want
When
to.
you say good night, that means you shut the computer off and you go to bed right then. You don't come up in here 30 minutes later talking.
You're right.
Yeah, yeah. I hope I can catch a man, but I ain't catch a
That's
fish.
what our pastor's been preaching on.
Yeah.
What's he been preaching on?
Being fishers of men.
Oh, good for you. You
Man,
did
I'm
listen.
listening to sermon. I ain't asleep every time.
Terry said, well, she thought you were going home. Because you did say that.
Well,
She's
Well-
like everybody else with
hey,
anticipation.
Ted, this is my live stream. Go to bed.
Miss Charlotte says, spread the word and reel them in for Jesus. That's exactly what we're trying to do, Miss Charlotte.
Yeah, that's one of the points of our channel. I know we cut up a lot. And I might tell a lot of stuff that ain't true, but they ain't lies.
What are they?
They ain't lies, y'all. There's a difference in telling something that's not true and telling a lie.
What is the difference?
There's a difference.
What is the difference, country boy?
There's a difference.
What is it?
Well, I can't explain it.
Because you know
Not a
why?
parable is.
Because you're not sophisticated.
Yeah, I'm speaking in parables, y'all. That's what I'm doing. Jesus spoke in parables because it made it
When you
easier.
ain't Jesus,
It makes it easier to understand.
and you so hard to understand, it ain't even funny.
Now, the only untruth that won't really true, that might have been a lie, that I said tonight was when her mama come through there in the G-string. If she'd have really done that, I wouldn't be here today. I'd be somewhere locked up in an insane asylum. Cause that didn't happen, y'all. I will ask forgiveness for that one. But everything else has been the truth.
Pastor, it's a good thing we sat on the front row so that he has a short trip to the altar this Sunday. Short trip.
Y'all, I tell you, I didn't used to sit on the front row until I lost my eyes, and I can't see if I don't sit on the front row. And then I can't see. But I know the pastor glad we up there on the front row finally. Now, if everybody in the church would just go blind, they'd all be on the front row. All 10 of us. I'm messing, y'all. We got a lot more folks than that.
45 at least.
Y'all, it ain't gonna happen tonight. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and put y'all out of your misery. Pack this stuff up.
Well, we got 4 minutes.
Done. You created the takedown game. Now, if the Lord will just show you how to create a fish whistle.
You got that right. I need a fish whistle. You ain't kidding. Man, a whole lot of folks be buying that. Boy, if I had a fish whistle.
It won't sound like a duck call.
What would it sound like?
Oh, babe, I ain't invented it yet. I can't tell you what our
I know,
invention's
but what
gonna
does that
be.
fish sound like?
Well, it depends on what kind of fish. All fish sound different.
Yeah, that's what it
I know what they sound like. Judy, 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 Judy. Most of y'all won't understand
Yeah,
that.
do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Judy, 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 Judy.
I wish I knew how to do that.
Y'all won't understand about that unless you watch Andy Griffin. Old Goober did it one time. The only episode where Goober and Gomer were in it at the same time. Oh, Gomer told him to sound like who was it? Cary Grant.
There you go.
Who sound like Cary Grant. Judy, 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 Judy.
He goes, nah. and then go ahead. And he's just putting up with it.
And that's another thing, y'all. Dana lived her whole child and almost adult life and never saw a single Andy Griffin show.
I did too.
You ain't never seen Andy Griffin.
Oh my goodness.
What was the housekeeper's name?
Wait.
Oh, see?
Wait a minute.
No, you
I
time
gotta
out.
think of it.
Time out, no, son.
It's Aunt B.
No, you had to think about
Well,
it.
I did have to think about it. Yes, that's true.
What was the little boy's name?
Opie.
What was the drunk's name?
Uh,
Oh, yeah. He was the funniest one on Andy Griffin show besides Barney. There you go.
what was his name?
I'll tell you tomorrow. I ain't gonna tell you.
Because you don't know either.
I do know what
Well,
his
then
name
tell me
was.
what his name was.
Babe, if I tell you,
You don't
then
know.
you won't look it up for
You
yourself.
don't know. I can look it up anyway.
Otis Campbell.
So
He was the drunk.
So you had to run your mouth a little bit till you thought of it.
No, I didn't, y'all. I knew that. No, I knew that.
What was the guy's name who was always throwing rocks and
Ernest T. Bass.
Yeah.
I got it, babe. Me and the pastor know something about the Andy Griffin show.
If I ever watched it, how did I know that he'd throw rocks?
You probably watched that one
I
episode.
watched them all.
Yeah, like if you watch as much Andy Griffin, you watch Catfish Days, you know all of them.
I didn't study it.
Well, I didn't study it, but I've seen them all 1,430 times.
Over and over and over.
Yeah,
And they're all good.
yeah,
Every one of them. Over again.
yeah. It's always good, even the second time.
Do you say the lines with them as they're
Well, I could, but I don't. I mean, we watch them so much. How many folks is in there? How many folks are still watching this fiasco?
Charlotte says Jesus came in our lives and we put down drugs and picked up fishing rods.
Well, that's a good deal there now.
And God is good.
That's a good deal.
Now that's a testimony right there.
You know, let me just give y'all a little mini sermon, y'all. We're gonna pack it up. How many folks is in here? All right.
It's 10 o'clock right now.
Y'all, there's a whole lot of folks out there. Now we touched this a little bit in our our Wednesday night service. And I kind of wanted to say something, but I didn't. But there's a lot of folks that battle addictions. You know, an addiction can be so many things. And I heard so many people say, and I've even said it myself, because I've been addicted to things. And I've heard people say, I've prayed so many times the Lord take this addiction from me, and he won't do it. I prayed so many times, and I've even done that myself, y'all. But look, here's the deal. Maybe the Lord wants you to lay it down so you can prove him. If he takes it from you, what have he proven? You've not proven that you love the Lord. So what we need to do, you know, on these addictions, if anybody out here that it can help, you know, that'd be the whole point. Lay it down and then ask the Lord to help you, not to pick it back up. That is how you break an addiction. You have got to love the Lord more than you love that addiction. And I know that's hard. It was hard for me. But look, you've got to lay it down and then ask the Lord to help you along the way. That's my little mini sermon for tonight, y'all. I hope somebody takes it and it'll mean something to them.
Okay, so we go.
Yeah, we're gonna pack it up. Yeah, the wind's just shaking them a little. You best believe it ain't no fish shaking them. Called Jesse Harmon and Danny done stirred me astray again. But I ain't talking junk about Danny because he gave me a rod and it brought me some fish.
Danny brought you some fish.
Yes, sir. I ain't never said another bad thing about Danny. But the boy can't fish worth a living.
He brought you some shad. Nice shad that a few couple months ago or
that was Pee Wee. Man, you gotta get your folks straight. Okay. You don't call that boy Pee Wee.
I didn't call him nothing.
His name is Little Carol. I know they look a lot alike because they're both real skinny. You're used to this big chunky beady man like me.
Yeah, that's what I like. A man with some meat on him. Come on, let's close this place.
Yeah, let's close it up, y'all.
Pastor, you will pray, right?
Yeah. All right, y'all. We're gonna close it out. The pastor gonna say a little prayer. And thank y'all for coming. And look, one of these days we're gonna catch a fish. Y'all bear with us, please.
One of these days, Dallas.
What I'm trying to say is true. You know. Anyway, I'm glad I could get here before the takedown. Still hadn't happened yet. But anyway, I do believe that the Lord can help you and set you free. And if you got anything going on, even you that are watching tonight, or you watch a year from now, in another time. But I know their hearts, and they have a lot of fun. And I've always enjoyed being around them. But they're the same. They're the same yesterday, today, and forever. Kind of like the Lord.
And that's the truth.
But Hebrews 10 and 8 or something like that. But anyway, let's pray. Lord, I do ask you to bless our friends tonight, those that will come by this channel and watch and look with anticipation. I know that the real takedown is going to take place, and we're going to enjoy, and the anticipation is just building. Thank you, Lord, for the tenacity, the willingness to keep on keeping on. And there's a lesson in all of this. Is it's not just starting, it's finishing. It's watching the miracle take place before our eyes. And even in this takedown game, we will see the miracle. We'll see the visual in the days to come. So Lord, thank you for the vision. Thank you for the fun. Thank you for the laughter. Thank you that there's people that are fishing on this bank that's a long ways from this bank. And through the social media and the stream that we're able to do this, we thank you for it. We thank you for John and Dana. We pray many, many blessings on them, that you'll provide their every need. And those that are watching, that you'll provide their needs. Thank you for your goodness and mercy. We pray this and give you thanks in Christ's name. Amen.
Amen.
Amen, y'all.
Thank you all so much for joining us this evening. We hope that we blessed you as much as you blessed us. We look forward to being with you one day next week. Not sure how that's going to work out yet because of storms and stuff that's supposed to be coming in. But you all have an awesome evening, a wonderful weekend. Go to church. We love you all and have a great evening.